Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. We've got Kamen Entchev here with Robbie. We got Rob in the house. It is a packed house of men here ready to sell some awesome autograph breaks. That depth chart series is still loaded. We got 14 boxes left. We have 8 headliners left, and all the non-headliners, including the secondary headliners, actually, will have upgraded item options. You can still get yourself a Travis Hunter, a John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss. Tons of good options in that upgrade box. Diamonds, we've still got 2 speed flexes left. And what is that? 7 headliners and 14 boxes. The kickoff series, 18 to go, 14 headliners, 11 are photoed. Got a Tom Brady, Josh Allen speed flex. Speaking of Josh Allen, oh my God, last night. That was maybe the game of the year in the first week. A crazy comeback for the Bills. Josh Allen played like the MVP. He is in that game. I cannot wait to get started on a Manic Monday. How we doing? Robbie, how we doing?
Doing great, girl. I had to be back in the break room since yesterday.
Yeah, you weren't on
I
Sunday.
was
Thank
here
you for
on
doing
Sunday,
that.
yeah.
I appreciate that. Rob?
Yeah, I had my first solo producing shift on Saturday morning with my man Chinmay, so it was a really, really fun opportunity, and going to be your sidekick for today, Kamen. So
After I saw the outfit you wore, I'm just going to say you're lucky you're back here. You know what this guy wore on Saturday?
I saw it.
It was
Kansas,
awful.
a Kansas shirt.
Yeah, but Mizzou won, though. So who got the last laugh? Go Tigers. Who win tonight, says Julia. Great question, Julia. By the way, Robbie,
Julia!
you probably saw it. Currently, I'm in first place against the customers in the UA Pick'em League. I do have 1 confidence point of the game tonight, so I have no idea who's going to win tonight. I am picking the Bears because I'm a Bears fan, but truthfully, I think tonight's game is a classic toss-up. That 1.5 point spread sounds about right to me. If you know who's going to win, drop in your score prediction. We'll give you guys a... You know what? I'm going to be nice. I say usually 20 for the favorite, 30 for the underdog, because it's virtually co-favorites tonight, Robbie. I'm just going to make it $30 across the board. You pick the exact score right, the winning team, and the score right, $30 gift card headed your way. How about that?
Oh, it's 30?
Yeah. So what I usually do, I usually do 20.
Oh, we were doing 25. Okay.
That's fine, too.
All right.
Anything 20 to 30. About
Okay.
30's the most I would give, 20 the least.
We didn't know for sure.
Yeah.
So Sunday
So-
we're like 25.
So what I usually do is I give 20 if you pick the favorite and 30 if
Okay.
you pick the underdog. But
Okay.
because there's no clear favorite tonight and I'm feeling generous, we'll make it 30 across the board. How about
Okay.
that?
Okay.
$30. So who should you pick, Julia? Again, Julia, I don't know. Somewhere deep down, my brain is saying pick the Vikings. But my heart's saying go Bears.
We gotta go Bears.
So I got 1
At
point on the
home
Bears.
in this hostile environment.
I will say this. J.J. McCarthy, rookie quarterback. I think the Vikings are a better football team, but if there's ever a game the Bears will win in this matchup, it's week 1 at home, Monday Night Football, rookie quarterback making his first start, but it's a toss-up tonight. I'm going to go for the record. I'm going to go over-unders like 43, so, Vegas is always close. I'm going to go 24-21 Bears. That'll be my pick tonight. I think I haven't placed it, but I might place a bet on Caleb Williams over passing yards. 220 is what I'm looking at. So Vikings 34-31 from Ty, Bears 24-14 from Westy, Vikings 21-20 from John, and Pearson 31-24 Vikings. Let's do a diamond single, Ronnie. That's right. He says, hey, Kramer, let's do a diamond single. Well, let's do our dice roll and chase wheel spin. Looking for a 6 or higher. Come on. 2 and a 3. That won't do. 1 and a 5. 6 on the dice roll tonight. We'll be clicking 6 clicks for our breaks. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names, we got kickoff, practice squad, diamonds, jerseys, minis, vault, and depth chart as the options. Let's see here. Those score predictions, by the way, close at 7:15 when kickoff starts. Hey, what a great chase, Robbie. If I had to guess one break that will be the hottest break tonight.
Oh, the depth chart, yeah.
The depth chart.
Oh.
Now let's get this series out of the room. There's 14 boxes left right now. I think there should be 0 boxes left by the time we get done tonight. We get this closed up, we'll drop a brand new series, guys, with brand new headliners. So Chase Wheel Spin is going to be depth chart. Every break that fills up in that series gets entered in for the Chase Wheel Spin. So Ronnie going with Bears 4, Vikings 6. Got a couple of safeties. Tell you what, Ronnie, if you get that score right, I'll triple the gift card. Anytime anyone guesses a score, Robbie, that involves 2 safeties and no field goals or touchdowns, I'll give him $90.
Ronnie's ridiculous. Oh, Sunday he said 4-2.
4-2. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure it will not be 6-4
And
Vikings
that
tonight.
was because I did in honor of my co-host Alex. I did the Lions Packers game. He did 4-2 Packers.
Of course. Well, he was close. The Packers won.
It was close.
That's one of 3 games I missed this weekend. I will say, I had like 3 confidence points on it, so I wasn't entirely, thinking it was going to be for sure Detroit, but just the manner they lost in. You told me they're going to score 13 points and a late touchdown with a minute to go. I would have said you're crazy. So that was one of the shockers over the weekend. Not that the Green Bay won, but just how much they won by and how easily they won. Let's get started with our randomizer. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown and a tour of the Ultimate Autographs live break page here. We'll get started with the Diamond Series. We have single, double, and quad right now. We have ourselves 2 incredible helmets. The Randy Moss straight cash homie with the dollar bills, y'all. One of the most expensive football autographs for wide receivers. One of the best helmets I've seen. Randy Moss, second all-time in receiving touchdowns. The greatest Viking of all time. That is a must-have speed flex. Custom flex like that worth $1,500, give or take. Could be more on the market. Still got a mooning here, Robbie, for you and I.
Okay.
The Warren Moon Speed Flex with the Houston Skyline.
In the quads.
We're going mooning in the quads, the doubles with the singles. I love the blue visor, Warren Moon, Pro and Canadian Football League Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks of all time on that Oilers Speed Flex. George Kittle got a touchdown over the weekend, had a little injury I saw as well, hoping that he's healthy. Awesome tight end, maybe the best in football, George Kittle. Julio Jones, a pretty rare autograph in the room. One of the best receivers of all time. A yards machine on that classic Falcon lid. Heartbreaking loss for the Falcons this weekend. Kickers got to make the kicks, man. Bo Nix was victorious again on that beautiful Bronco Rave. Very, very clean auto on that Bo Nix. A couple of secondary headliners, Eddie George, Luke Kuechly. The Eddie George, by the way, could pair with Warren Moon in the AFC South double up. Luke Kuechly pairing with Julio Jones in the NFC double up. NFC South. Mark got in that depth chart double. There we go. Nicely done, Mark. So 5 to go on that diamond double. Let's get that done this show. Pretty sure this diamond double is going to fall this show. Kickoff. The best break in the room. The Kickoff Speed Flex Helmet Series. We have 18 boxes left. 18 Speed Flexes left. 11 photoed headliners. And then we got 3 secondary headliners in here as well. That includes the Josh Allen Speed Flex. 390 plus yards last night, over 30 rushing yards, over 400 yards of offense, 4 total touchdowns. Josh Allen last night played like the MVP that he is. An incredible performance for him in leading the Buffalo Bills back, which was, we'll probably talk about it later in the show, so I'll save this for later in the show, but maybe the best regular season football game I have ever watched in my life. That's how awesome last night was. Come and get that awesome MVP. Maybe the best quarterback in the game. I mean, Mahomes, obviously, Lamar, Burrow in there, but Josh Allen, he's definitely on that elite class, that tier 1 quarterback, the expensive autograph, the league MVP. Not the most valuable helmet in the series, though. That would be the Tom Brady Speed Flex. This bad boy worth north of $3K, could be $4,000, could be even more than $4,000 for the right buyer. I know this. And this is a low estimate. You take the Brady helmet and the Allen helmet combined, they're easily over $5,000 combined. I know, Robbie, you're saying that some of the Brady flexes will go for $5,000 alone.
Oh, yeah.
So those two combined, $5,000, $6,000, maybe more in value for how much? It is $900 in the quad or $450 in the double. So that'd be more than 10 times your value. You get the AFC East. You get the greatest quarterback of all time and the league MVP with one spot just like that in the Kickoff Series. Not to mention the AFC East in that quad break, you can actually get 3 speed flexes. There's a Darrelle Revis Island, the green and white rip speed flex, the lockdown corner. That thing is sick. Perhaps the best looking helmet left in the series, though. This Bo Jackson flex. Got the Bo nose on there. It's got the 34. It's got the Crazy Raider stuff. One of the best players, athletes, on one of the cleanest helmets I've seen, that Bo Jackson. Still looking for the Terrell Davis flex, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers, Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. We got Michael Irvin. I was just watching the 2nd episode of the Cowboy documentary today. Michael Irvin, very prominent in that show, part of the iconic triplets with Emmitt Smith and Troy Aikman. Jared Goff on the Callan Lions rip speed flex. Got that Nico Collins Ghost Chrome. Went over the Darrelle Revis as well. This Bo Nix helmet. Oh, my God. Look at that neon orange. That is an incredible speed flex. You can double up Bronco fans. Bo Nix, Terrell Davis out there in the AFC West.
Ooh, I love that.
I love that helmet. Another clean one, too, by the way. Look at this artwork. That looks like George Kittle.
Yes.
That George Kittle speed flex is sick, guys. Still got Eddie George, Josh Jacobs, Antonio Gates. That is 14 headliners and 11 boxes. That flex series is loaded. 6 to go in the double, 7 to go in the quad. Come and get those spots. Brian Maresca, or should I say my twin, he has picked the exact same score that I picked. 24-21 Bears.
Oh, here we go.
Exact same score there, Brian. Practice squad break. Yeah, we're talking about practice. 13 boxes left. We have 6 total headliners left. The John Elway jersey for Robbie. Bronco guy, beautiful, beautiful jersey on the Hall of Fame quarterback. And just for you, Rob, this is coming out tonight. Trey McBride on that Salute to Service Authentic. I had a good game week 1. The Cardinals winning. I know it wasn't the best competition, but they won. I got to start 1-0. Malik Neighbors mini helmet. Malik Neighbors never had our chance because, Russell Wilson never had our chance because the offensive line, as we know, in New York is an issue. Malik Neighbors, not an issue. One of the best young receivers in the NFL on that clean mini. Mike Allstott Speed Flex with the Fire the Cannons inscription. The Speed Flex, the most valuable helmet of the game. Mike Allstott, one of the best fullbacks of all time. From another Mike to a Mike, Michael Vick. We got the Mike Vick with the dual thread goat inscription on that beautiful Eagle Speed Flex. One of the best dual thread quarterbacks, Michael Vick. Chad Johnson, secondary headliner. That's a 6 in 13 chance in that practice squad. Who was Steaker112? Remind me your name, Steaker, for the score predictions. Remind me your name. I'll do this probably after the show. I didn't get a chance to do it before the show, but we do have 2 guys in that vault quad. If you guys would like to move to the vault double, get 2 spots, or 4 spots in a vault single, we can do that as well. Right now, though, 7 vault boxes left, 3 headliners plus a vault key. The LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex with the 06 NFL MVP inscription. One of the best running backs of all time. 2nd all-time in rush touchdowns. The greatest Charger ever. A must-have for any PC with that visor, LaDainian Tomlinson. George Kittle rave. Again, we can rave about how great of a tight end he is. One of the best in the league, George Kittle. Terrell Suggs, secondary headliner as well. Over 100 career sacks in that vault. Steaker, by the way, is Jim Stasic, Robbie, for that score. 24-21 Bears, which is what Adam is picking as well. So depth chart, let's not bury the lead. I mentioned this is probably the hottest break tonight. That's the Chase Wheel Spin tonight. We got 14 boxes left, 8 total headliners, 6 are photoed. Edgerrin James on that rave. Hall of Fame running back Jerome Bettis, another Hall of Fame running back on that classic Steeler jersey. If it wasn't for the Bills and Ravens game on Sunday Night Football, the game of the day was the Steelers and Jets game. That was crazy. And then Jerome Bettis, an iconic Steeler, no doubt, on that beautiful jersey. Also a crazy game, the Falcons and Bucks. A lot of scoring late. Michael Penix had a key touchdown to put his team ahead. Then the Bucks took the lead, and then Penix drove his team down, but his kicker missed. Michael Penix Jr. going to have a bright future. One of the best young quarterbacks on that STS Authentic. Got the Jamar Chase on that salute to service as well with the orange ink. The Triple Crown winner, Abdul Carter, maybe the best player in last year's draft class, still out there. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick. Andre Reed, by the way, he was on the Sunday Night Football getting, the Bills fans fired up, the Hall of Fame wide receiver. There's a catch about this depth chart series, and it's a pretty darn good catch. So if you win an item that is not a headliner, then you have the chance to upgrade your item, win a $75 gift card, and keep the item or keep the original item. So if you land on the upgrade section, then you can choose from boxes A through H to win an upgraded item. Upgraded items include authentic helmets, mini helmets, and jerseys. The only upgraded item gone so far, Barry Sanders Authentic. The rest of these are still out there. The two-way star, Travis Hunter, Hall of Famer John Elway, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, the great Randy Moss, top 2 receiver ever, Bo Nix, terrific young quarterback, Hall of Famers Dick Butkus and Marshall Faulk as well. Here's the upgrade wheel. Let's see. We have no upgrade, or a $75 gift card as the options here on that wheel. So get that series, guys. It is loaded in the depth chart series. Diamond single, 5 to go. Vault single, 7 to go. Mini helmets, 13 boxes left. We got ourselves quite a bit of headliners, actually. That would be 6 total headliners. 5 are photoed. Jerome Bettis, all aboard the bus. Hall of Fame running back on that slate. Rondé Barber, the Iron Man of corners. A guy playing tonight. If the Bears are going to win tonight, they're not going to shut down Justin Jefferson because no one can shut him down. But they got to limit him at least a little bit, right? Get the 60, 70 yards. Don't let him have 100. Jay Jetta's maybe the best receiver in the league on that autograph mini. The Ty Law Retro Patriot Pat mini, which can double up with Thurman Thomas, secondary headliner. And then we do have the Abdul Carter Eclipse as well, the terrific young pass rusher. Then lastly, the jerseys. 5 to go in that jersey break. Still got Aaron Donald, the goatee tackle. Brian Urlacher on that orange jersey, the Hall of Fame linebacker. 2 secondary headliners, Frank Gore and Jimmy Smith. And we do have our personals up, mystery box tab. That includes the minis, jerseys, and full-size replica helmets. 5 reps left, 3 headliners left. Josh Jacobs, Brian Urlacher photoed. Then a secondary headliner, also of that iconic Bills and Ravens game last night, Thurman Thomas. Headliner package up as well. 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic. $1934.99. You get 4 headliner names. Also, don't forget the Signature Club Rewards program. You sign up for the SIG Club. It's free to join. the more stuff you get, the more free stuff you get. There's gift cards for following us on social media. There's a referral program. There's everything on that Sick Club page. Make sure you are signed up and joined up. So what's up, Charles? Going Vikings 28, Bears 21. So that's my rundown. I'll go to Robbie and Rob, ask you guys here, what stands out? A couple items that you like the most right now in the break room. If you could play, money's not an issue, maybe where you headed tonight. What do you like on the break page, Rob?
I'll leave it to the new guy.
You want Rob?
Let the new guy get some FaceTime.
What do you think, Rob?
These guys already hear me talk.
I appreciated a fellow Rob tossing me up an alley-oop. Appreciate it, Robbie. Thank
There
you
you
very
go.
much, man. So I think we're going to go, if I remember correctly here, going into the depth chart series, where would you usually like to take a vacation to during the winter time? We're coming up to the winter months. Where would you like to go? Let's see if you can pick up where I'm alluding to on this. You'll want to go to the islands, right?
Yeah, islands sound good.
I'd like to take a trip actually to the Darrell Revis Island. And
Yes.
something I was going to mention when you were talking about the helmet itself, when you were showing it, at the very top, you can actually see a couple of palm trees at the very top of that.
So you're talking about the kickoff.
The kickoff series, correct.
You're good.
So
this one right here.
Yep. So at the very top, you can actually see a couple of palm trees at the very top of the helmet. So that really stood out to me. And again, this is me just getting in my third week here, but this is definitely the best looking helmet series in total that I've seen so far.
No kidding. Anything else in that series or elsewhere? You don't want to give another one, or that's the one that really caught your eye? I don't want to limit you. I like to give you guys a few options.
Yeah, I mean, the Warren Moon and the George Kittle, the murals on the side of the helmets also really stand out. I know you're a big blue visor guy, but I haven't seen a ton of red visors, so that's kind of rare for me to, at least in my ever-growing expertise with this that I'm trying to add on to here. But yeah, no, it looks very clean, and also just a shout out to George Kittle too. Big Bears fan growing up. He's also given the Bears a lot of shout outs. So hopefully he rests up and he's healthy soon. But yeah, best tight end of the NFL right now. Certainly can't deny that.
Robbie, how about you?
No, I was going to say,
I'll
I mean,
go.
there's no other series but the kickoff Speedflex series for me because of the fact that that thing is loaded top to bottom. Josh Allen, love it for the fact that I'm a military vet myself. Love the fact that it has that beautiful of Josh Allen taking the knee, saluting. What are they? I think someone was calling it like the Buffalo Soldier.
Ooh, yeah.
That thing is absolute. Again, these custom visors aren't cheap. These things are in the hundreds in the value. So when you're adding to a lid that's already worth over $1,000, this thing is just pristine looking. I can't wait to see this thing live in front of my eyes. Another lid that I would love to see in personal too has got to be that Bo Nix. Now, guys, I'm not a big fan of astrology, but you can see the thing has a lot of constellation stars on there. I love the neon. If by far, probably the neon orange is probably that beautiful look on there. But when you get into the details, and again, I always preach to you guys, the more details on this, the more value it has on when it comes to flipping it or even just keeping it in your own PC. I love that Bo Nix. And again, my favorite, it's got to be between, like Rob was saying, either Revis Island, love to take a little tropical vacation, maybe next year when after the honeymoon, maybe. Ooh. Don't know yet. But I gotta say, my favorite in that Speedflex series is that George Kittle. I gotta say, I gotta hand it to these painters. These guys are really stepping up their game. I don't know if they used a laser. I don't know if but this thing, if they use hand painting skills, this is pristine. It looks just like the dude that you see on Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays. I can't believe it. One of the best helmets in the room right here in that Speedflex series. I gotta say, it's probably going to be a Speedflex kind of night tonight.
Yeah, I hope so. Just to piggyback off that, a couple other flexes that maybe you gentlemen didn't mention. I love the Bo Jackson. I mean, I agree with both of your picks that Bo Jackson is sick with Bo's face on it, the Bo nose. Actually, you can get the Bo Nix and the Bo Jackson both with one spot on that double in the AFC West. I know we're talking a lot about the AFC East double up, Revis Island. Tom Brady, by the way, the most expensive autograph in the game, the silver and black Patriot Speedflex, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 in that ballpark. $3,000 on the low end, could be upwards of $4,000 or more if you find the right buyer.
Oh, yeah.
The most expensive autograph in the game, Tom Brady. You take the Brady helmet and then the Josh Allen helmet. Those two combined together worth over $5,000 in value.
No, she does not want to go to Paris Island there, Bobby. No.
Ooh, Bob Boulay talking about Robbie's honeymoon. Let's do it.
No.
Ronnie wants a diamond single. Lion fan. Derek saying, good evening, Kamen and Robbie. What's up, Derek?
That was another one. I don't know if I'm sorry to cut you off, but another one just because, again, it is loaded, folks. But how about that Ghost Chrome, Nico Collins?
Yeah.
I know he didn't have a big game, but hey, it's the first week of the season.
If he has a big game, they win. So the fact that he didn't have a big game shows you how important he is.
It's gonna get better for him. It's gonna get better.
So that is very, very nice right there. So definitely hit on all the big ones in the Speed Flex series. Robbie, about $10K for an all-inclusive resort. Bora Bora, the huts over the water. That sounds fun.
I'm setting up a GoFundMe page, so if you guys want to donate, yep.
Or you can just win these Speed Flexes. I mean, we talk about what are these Speed Flexes worth. A Tom Brady Speed Flex to get you a lot of money.
That's true.
For a honeymoon, a vacation, so on and so forth. A couple other lids that, that are not in the kickoff series. I absolutely love the Randy Moss in the diamonds. The dollar signs with the straight cash homie.
I love that one.
That is super clean. And of course, it wouldn't be you and I, Robbie, without a mooning.
No,
Warren
let's
Moon.
get that moon.
Warren Moon on that beautiful Oilers Speed Flex. Hall of Fame 06 inscription. Such an awesome helmet right there. 10K for a whole week?
Excuse me,
That
Houston.
sounds a little better.
We're coming in for a landing. This is the space shuttle coming in for Houston.
There's an airplane right there, Robbie. You're
That's
right.
the space shuttle. That's not an airplane. That's the space shuttle.
The space
coming
shuttle.
into the Houston downtown area.
Oh, man. That is such
That's
a clean
my favorite
lid.
part. I know the guy. Look at Warren Moon, the handsome devil. Look at that guy. It's beautiful. But my favorite part has to be that space shuttle coming down in the Houston downtown area. That thing is beautiful.
Did you know that you and Warren Moon have a lot in common, Robbie?
We do.
You know what that is?
What's that?
You guys both like to cook. He's
Oh
a
yeah,
big cook.
he's a big cook guy.
Yeah,
Yes,
loves to cook. I saw
Yeah,
one of the NFL Network pieces about him, and that's something that he loved to do.
He was on a guest celebrity chef show
Makes
on
sense.
the Food Network.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
He loves to cook. Robbie did go to culinary school,
Yep.
so
Got to
good
meet
stuff.
what's his name?
Gordon Ramsay?
Well, when they came in and do the casting calls for MasterChef.
Oh, okay.
I just missed Gordon Ramsay, but I caught the other two judges. It's the big guy with the glasses.
I'm not sure.
I can't remember his name. It's the big guy, the big white guy with glasses. He's got the spiky hair. And then
I think I know who you're talking
And
about.
then it was the female judge at the time. I can't remember her name. I think she has now passed away from us. She was, I believe she was the judge at the time when they were doing the whole casting. But yeah, I went to Illinois, what was it called? Art Institute.
Okay.
Right downtown in Chicago.
Cool.
So, yep.
That's awesome. Common, how was your weekend, says Charles? Weekend was really good. Mizzou whooped Kansas. I was in a very good mood on Saturday. Got my first Red Zone NFL Sunday day yesterday. So overall, weekend full of fun and football.
Woo.
I will say, Charles, good luck with that one. Obviously, Mike Singletary is awesome. Samurai Mike Inscription is awesome. With that said, I don't think anyone's going to trade that for a Warren Moon custom Speed Flex. So Robbie learned how to make SOS in the Marines. There you go. What is that? Whenever you have SOS call? Is that what Bob is talking about?
Not really. SOS is like a
Food thing?
Bob, remind me, what is that again? I think it's like a stew.
Oh, okay.
Like when you're out in the field. Oh, shit on the sink. Yeah, there you go.
Blankety blank.
Hey, I gotta stop being Ron Burgundy. I kind of, you know what I'm
read
talking
the
about.
whole thing.
Blank on the shingle,
Derek saying Vikings 31-27 on the score prediction. So, guys, what do you want to do tonight? What do you guys want to break? Let's go over some options of some close breaks. Definitely think the Diamonds, 5 to go. This will happen We always say 3 or less is the magic number. We knock off a couple more spots. We're at 3 or less, and this diamond break will go just like that.
Oh, we got Derek coming in.
More scores. Julio Jones is out there, Charles. I mean, you could shoot your shot. I mean, Julio Jones, given he's a receiver, Singletary is a linebacker, but it's a little bit more realistic. I'll leave it at that, Charles. A little bit more realistic of that trade on that. Let's get this double done in the Speed Flex. 6 to go in that double. $450. You can double up Josh Allen, Tom Brady. You can double up Bo Nix with Terrell Davis. There's a lot of double up options, guys. One spot could land you 2 helmets in this kickoff all Speed Flex series. And let's not forget the depth chart. Now, the depth chart is kind of interesting, Robbie, in that the best items in the series actually are not on the graphic. I mean, we could talk about, Michael Penix Jr. We could talk about Jamar Chase, 2 terrific young players. Obviously, you want to get those salute to service authentics. No doubt about that. But a lot of the best stuff in this series is if you don't get the headliner. For example, if you get yourself the upgrade boxes, you can upgrade to Travis Hunter, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss, Dick Butkus, Marshall Faulk, and Bo Nix. Basically, a 1 in 3 chance at getting an upgrade on your boxes here. And so far, we've been skipping the upgrades, Robbie. So,
We have.
Sort of the Ethosphere stuff out there is telling me that we'll have an upgrade box very, very soon. That's just me. It just feels like an upgrade box coming up here. So hopefully Ricky's doing okay. He told me on Sunday he was a little bit better because I texted him to make sure he wasn't going to come in. He did say he was doing a little bit better.
I was hoping to.
Because Mike came in probably a little bit later because he was coming from a sporting event, but Mike was in for Ricky on Sunday. Sunday at 6.
Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, he did.
So hopefully Ricky is good, but I want to see what these upgrades are, right? John Elway, the most iconic Bronco. Emmitt Smith, the most iconic Cowboy.
Wow.
Randy Moss, the most iconic Viking. Dick Butkus, Marshall Faulk, Bo Nix. So many awesome hits in here. So get that depth chart as well, guys. If you want to put that in, Rob, while we have a second here.
Or would you want my phone instead?
No, you can put that in.
Oh, no.
We could have both.
I'll do a little multitasking here.
Yeah, hit me.
I have a quick Dick Butkus story. It's not much of a story, but it's more a sentence or two. My grandma dated Dick Butkus for a couple of years.
Oh,
So,
Wow.
Yeah, so that was a fun thing. My mom would tell me stories when I was younger about that. She's like, who is this Dick Butkus guy? And I was like, Mom, you've been living around here your whole life. You have to at least know the name. Which she didn't, but all love to her. So
it's kind of, I have a sort of a Dick Butkus story. I can't remember if you were working here yet. I think it was right before you joined us, Robbie. Maybe you were just starting off, but it's kind of a sad story to be completely honest. But Dick Butkus, a week before he passed away, was in office signing autographs here for Ultimate Autographs. So,
right before my time.
Yeah,
I was upset.
that was in the old studio.
I blame this guy all the time. He just waited and waited
to bring you in.
Yep, to bring me
Yeah.
in. And I miss Dick Butkus.
Well,
I miss Rudy.
You were watching the show.
I was
when
watching
Rudy
it,
was.
but I'm like waiting for him to give me the okay to come in for an interview.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Robbie. Sorry, my man. Alex not here. Hopefully, Alex Les is doing good, Ronnie. I don't know about retiring. He's still a young gentleman, but he's not currently here with UA. But wishing all the best to Latino Heat, Alex Tellez with 2 L's. I think he got a little upset. You hated on his hair, Ronnie. I think that might have been why he's not here. He was like, Ronnie and Sulaco was hitting on my haircut.
He was being too mean to me.
So sorry, Ronnie. No Latino Heat in the house right now. But yeah, what do you guys want to rock and roll with? We got 25 viewers across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Hit that share button, hit that like button, tell all your friends.
Look at him. He's focused. He's focused.
Tell all your friends about us. We do have an awesome referral program.
Focus.
Bob going 23-17 Skull.
Bobby. Who else is getting?
Thank you, sir.
I did get Derek's.
Yeah.
So Bobby.
Why is that? Did it not go through?
What's Bobby's last name? Bobby what?
Bob Boulay.
Oh, Boulay. That's right.
Yeah, you don't know Bob Boulay?
No.
He's an icon. Jersey Slime.
Relay.
He's going for a low-scoring game there, Bob.
23-17 Skull.
So, folks, what do you want to rock and roll with? Let me put this in the chat. What
Put it in the chat.
would you guys like to break tonight? We'll drop our live break page link. Obviously, we want to get into everything, but I recommend depth chart, diamonds, kickoff, and practice squad. I mean, Justin Jefferson in the minis, too. Jay Jetta's going to play tonight. He's going to be a massive piece of that Viking team. So let's get after it, ladies and gents. Let's get after it. Oh, what a shocker, Todd Meyer. What a shocker, Todd. Going with the Vikings, going 28-10 Skull.
Wow.
Color me shocked.
I mean, I was
He's a
hoping.
Viking fan. You know what, Todd? Todd, you got to be in that diamond break, my man.
Oh, he is.
Is he in that
He
break?
is. Oh, he is.
Because we have
He's got 2 spots in that double box. He's been chasing it since Friday night. Trust me.
Here's the Randy Moss. Todd is sitting there watching. Todd, remind me, correct me if I'm wrong. You're the best guy to ask. You're a Viking fan, right? Who's the best Viking of all time?
Derek, I did get your score. Yours is Vikings 31-27.
I would say for me, all due respect to Fran Tarkenton, Adrian Peterson, John Randall, I think the best Viking ever is Randy Moss. Certainly the most coveted name in memorabilia, and that's one of the best Viking helmets, the Straight Cash Homie. Let's get that. The Vikings play tonight. It wouldn't be, the Vikings on TV without Randy Moss coming out in the break room. Mark saying I got the Tyreek Hill Speedflex in that series yesterday. The depth chart using the $75 gift card from a prior depth chart when I pulled the Drew Pearson mini in a prior depth chart breaking the series. A really fun series, and that Jamar is still alive. Yeah, Jamar Chase is still alive and well. Speaking of great receivers, that Chase in that series is awesome depth chart. A little bit surprised the Bengals weren't a little bit more convincing over the weekend. I know they typically struggle to start the season. They did play their guys in the preseason this year. But Jamar Chase, this dude is going to be a force for years to come. Probably the one guy that can break Jerry Rice's all-time receiving touchdown mark. I think the one guy that could break his receiving yards mark is Justin Jefferson in the minis. So here's that Jamar Chase in that depth chart, which, by the way, guys, is 4 spots to go. This break is definitely coming up. What's the magic number, Rob, in the break room? You know this already.
1, 2, 3.
So 3 is always the magic number. When the break is down to 3 or less, more than halfway there, the break goes pretty quickly. We're at 4 to go in the depth chart, which means 1 more spot, and this break happens in 10 minutes. 2 spots away from the diamond single to put us at 3 to go, and also 2 spots away from the diamond double to put us at 3 to go. Not to mention that kickoff break, 6 to go. We knock out 3 more spots. We are 3 spots closer to a double up. Tom Brady and Josh Allen in that AFC East double up. Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time, the most expensive autograph in the game. Brady Speedflex worth $3, $4, maybe even more $1,000 in value. And then Josh Allen, every single week, every single big game this guy puts up, the more his autograph value is going to rise for the league MVP, Josh Allen. A lot of folks were thinking, wow, the Ravens are the favorites. Let this sink in. The Bills played in the AFC Championship game last year. They were at home, and the Baltimore Ravens were the favorites. And let's be honest, for about 3.5 quarters, it showed why. And then Josh Allen, though, man, that was iconic last night. The guy put on a clinic, looked like the MVP that he is, throws a beautiful ball, maybe the best thrower of the ball in the game, an incredible runner as well. That helmet is terrific. Imagine being a Jets fan, growing up a Jets fan. You had Marino in the 80s and 90s. Then you had Brady in the 2000s and 2010s. And now you got Josh Allen. I'm sorry, Jets fans. That's rough. That is rough life, literally facing all those guys, for the last 30 years or so. The last, 40 years? Yep. Wow. One thing they did have for them, the Jets fans, is Darrelle Revis. And what do Revis and Brady and Allen all have in common? besides the fact that they're all going to be Hall of Famers. Obviously, Brady, not yet eligible. Allen, not yet eligible, but both of those guys are Canton bound. Darrell Rivas already there. All three of those guys, AFC East hits. You get in the double, you get in the quad, you get the AFC East. You can snag Allen, you can snag Brady and Darrell Rivas. Tons of autograph value with all those names. Not to mention the double up in the AFC West in here. Bo Nix with Bo Jackson. Call it the Bo double. 2-letter name, get 2 helmets. Bo squared right there. So I would definitely go after that Speed Flex break. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I know we need the big dogs for this series, but I always say the best bang for your buck in the break room. If you're going to buy one spot, is always the expensive series. For example, you buy a spot in that double, $450. You get the AFC East. You snag a Tom Brady and a Josh Allen. Those two lids combined north of $5,000 in value. You could profit about $5,000 by buying one spot in that double. You buy a spot in the jersey break, you get a jersey headliner worth $200. You just profited, $170, right? So what's a better profit, 4,000, 5,000, or 170? Heck, you get in that single for the Speed Flex, 225. The worst Speed Flexes in the series, not the best, the worst, are worth about $800, $700-800 for the worst helmets in the series. You can still profit over, $600 for a filler in that Speed Flex break. Depth chart single's ready to go here. Depth chart single is ready to go. So that is sold out. That's correct. The 5th depth chart single. That is coming up. Thank you, guys. Depth chart single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
The jersey spot.
Derek made $110 and a $5 bet that game last night. Henry, Jackson, Cook, and Allen anytime TD scores. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Little 5 for 110. I know I have
like they might be coming up next.
Jerseys afterwards.
Yeah.
Might have a no sweat parlay I have involving the game tonight. I'm thinking about putting some money on Caleb Williams's over pass yards, 220 plus tonight. So we'll see what I end up deciding here in the next 15 minutes or so. Drop me a box number for the depth chart single, guys. Box number for the depth chart single. And actually, Rob, I'm going to have Rob, when I come watch this, because this is when I randomize the names. I'll have Robbie stretch his legs.
Jay Bowers.
And speaking of that depth chart series, I was going to suggest to you guys, if we happen to get this man, Kamen, you just highlighted his helmet with the straight cash homie and Randy Moss. And by the way, I do agree with you that he is the greatest Minnesota Viking of all time.
Yeah?
We should have a bell in here in celebratory fashion for Randy Moss beating cancer.
Amen.
This past weekend. So congrats to Randy for him getting back in, not to the best shape or health of his career, but thank goodness that he is cancer-free going forward.
Yeah, nothing can beat Randy Moss. I mean, cancer, you got nothing on Randy Moss. Straight cash homie, baby. So we have Austin Breitner in here. Austin, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We got Nathan West, Westy, Skylar McCarty, Demetrius Coleman, and Jay Bowerson all in the depth chart. So give me a box number, guys. Box number for the depth chart single here. Single and ready to mingle the depth chart series. First come, first serve on that box number. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. That one's out of 30 boxes. So 6 upgrade items left. But, technically, not everyone has to be an upgrade, depending on what the wheel lands on. But every box left is a headliner or an upgrade, or in the case of the 2 secondary headliners, could we both? What just happened?
Jaguars have traded Tank Bigsby to Philadelphia.
Oh, how about that?
Oh,
A lot of rumors that he would take over as a starting back. Looks like it is Travis Etienne's job to keep.
That's interesting.
It's a big trade.
I mean, Philly was using Will Shipley quite a bit on opening night, so they had some good options there.
The rich get richer.
Yep.
Got in that diamond single, says Pearson Ryan, that Moss is too far not to grab. I agree, man. That Randy Moss is sick. Westy with 17 in the depth chart, so we'll get 17 off the ticker here. Thank you, Westy. And we'll get you guys randomized here. I know Robbie and I were getting a hoot out of Westy's video for the customer submission, right? If you want to
Yeah.
show off breaking your videos, breaking the boxes open, you guys can record yourself opening up your memorabilia and send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. We'll choose the 3 best entries every month from the submissions. First place gets a $250 gift card. Second place is $100, and third place is $50. So box 17 coming up. Let me get the ad contest down here, and I will pull up the randomizer with all you guys for this break. The Josh Allen box. What a performance from Josh Allen last night. Do have that speed flex and the diamonds. That was an MVP level performance, no doubt about that.
What box number?
17.
17.
JA17. 6 clicks for the depth chart. We got ourselves up top in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. New guy, Austin Breitner. Austin, please correct me if I mispronounced that name, my man. We got ourselves Demetrius Coleman in the NFC South. Jay Bowerson, Eagle fan in the NFC East. Skylar McCarty, NFC West, AFC North. Nathan West out there in the AFC South. Jay Bowerson, AFC East. And Jay also in the AFC West. 17 coming up. 17 of 30 for the depth chart series. Good luck, guys. All right, we got a mini helmet coming up, which I think all the mini headliners are off the board. So this is going to include a potential upgrade for the former All-Pro Bob Golick on the Raider Mini. That is the AFC West. Jay Bowerson, you are the winner of the Bob Golick Raider Mini helmet. So not too shabby there, Jay. Bob Golick related to Mike Golick, I believe brothers.
Yes, they are.
A 3-time Pro Bowler, Mr. Golick. He was a All-Pro second-team guy in 1995. So terrific lineman, defensive tackle, linebacker, defensive end. Nice hit right there, Jay Bowerson. So, Jay, I'm going to pull up the wheel here, my man. You're getting a $75 gift card and the item. You're getting an upgrade, or you get no upgrade, which means you just keep the item that you have. So let me spin this wheel here. Good luck to Mr. Bowerson. Ooh, this was close. But unfortunately, Jay, no upgrade. So, no upgrade, no gift card. Jay is keeping the Bob Golick Raider Mini. Massive win for the Raiders over the weekend against the Patriots. I did have them in the pick'em, which, by the way, we'll probably pull up those standings at some point tonight. That'll be another thing I got to log into here. But we'll pull that up at some point tonight. So far, first place for me. Customers are getting rocked, apparently, Rob.
They are.
They're getting rocked.
I'm just, I went to go check on a little bathroom break not too long ago, but I'm just 3 points behind you. But like you, Common, for tonight's game, I have 1 confidence point. But I did go 12-3 on my first.
Yeah, I was 12-3 as well.
So
12-3 as well. The only one that really cost me was the Chiefs game.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think I had 3 points on the Lions and 5 on the Dolphins, so those didn't hurt me too bad.
I had 11 on Kansas City, which is what's going to cost me this week.
Same. I had 11 also.
Yep.
He was also played the dorm advisor and Saved by the Bell college year, says Derek. Very nice. My fiance did beat me in fantasy because she was the high scorer for the week. She needs about 20 points from JJ McCarthy tonight, and she gets 200 points. That's how good she did this week. She had Josh Allen, Westy, who's in the kickoff series, Derrick Henry, a break room regular, Zay Flowers went off. All her players were good. She even had Michael Pittman on the bench, and it didn't matter. So here's the pick 'em against the customers, though, right now. The current standings. Let's take a peek, see where we're looking at. Current standings. Let's see. So currently, who's the question mark, by the way? So I have 116 points. Question mark also has 116. I don't know who question mark is, but we'll have to figure it out because I think that might be Steven, actually, the question mark guy. So I think that is Steven because he told me about it. So top 2 guys right now are the break room staff. The customers are kind of far behind, I would say. So $50 gift card given out to each weekly winner in the pick'em. Those are the standings so far. Never a bad thing to lose to the love of your life. Man, Westy, she was in such a good mood last night about that Bills game. She was fired up. I've never seen her get so pumped about a sports game in a long time, my man. Here's the Fantasy League, by the way. Right now, we are kicking Jeff August's butt. He is down by about 39 points. I don't think DeAndre Swift and Colston Loveland will get 39 points combined. So I think we're safe. But Yahoo giving us a 95% chance to win in fantasy. So pretty good fantasy start. Now, every week, whoever gets second or whoever beats us in the fantasy league gets a gift card by the amount they beat us by. But looks like Jeff is not going to beat us. So looks like no gift card for Jeff. So feeling good about that as well. Those are some of the fantasy happenings here in the UA break room. But awesome depth chart break. Keep it rolling, guys. Let's run this back. Want to see more of these depth charts tonight. I think up next for me is going to be the diamonds, though. The jersey could be next, too. I see one to go in the jersey break.
Yep.
So jerseys, one to go. Aaron Donald, Brian Urlacher. That's coming up. Let's get this diamond single knocked out. Diamond single, this is what we're looking at. I'm looking at 2 of the 3 custom speed flexes. Still got the Randy Moss with the straight cash homie dollar bills. These custom speed flexes could go for $1,500. Could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less. Certainly a lot more than $103. Imagine for $103, you get a custom Randy Moss. You get a custom Warren Moon. You know, getting over $1,000 in value profit. I mean, heck, you win the George Kittle, you win the Bo Nix rave, you win the Julio Jones. All of those helmets are worth way over $100. 5 photoed headliners in 14 boxes, better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Tack on 2 secondary headliners. Respect the South, Eddie George, AFC South, and we got Luke Kuechly, NFC South. So we'll drop that diamond single link in the chat. This is the diamond single. 3 spots to go. Is Todd in that single? Todd?
For which one?
The single. I know you said he's in the double.
Oh, for
Todd Meyer?
no, he's just in the double.
Oh, Todd's not in the single?
No.
Oh, Todd. Come on, Todd. Now get in there for your Viking Randy Moss. It does look like a single's going to go before the double. It does look like the jersey break just sold out, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
So jersey break is coming up.
Pearson Ryan.
Thank you, Pearson. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then Rob, so basically jerseys. I just type in there, drop me a box number. And they will holler at me if they got a number. Otherwise, if we don't get a number in about a minute or 2, we go to the wheel. Or if they say wheel, we go to the wheel anyway. Ty Percival looking for the wheel. Ty, by the way, we do have your boy Michael Irvin in that kickoff speed flex break. One of the triplets. I know Ty's a big Cowboy fan. Probably expecting a win over the weekend, this upcoming week against the New York Football Giants. Things got a lot easier going from the Eagles to the Giants. We have maybe the best team in the league and maybe the worst team in the league. Certainly, you know, top 5 best team and top 5 bottom team are going to be a lot easier for the Cowboys this week. I'll spin the wheel, Ty. Good luck, guys. For the jersey break, it's Ty, Jamie Cortines, Jason Rosales, Skylar McCarty, Jared Stefan, and Pearson Ryan. Let's do 9 for the jersey, which we don't have. 11's the closest. You can't get that one if you want. It's right there next to you. 11 coming up for the jersey break. First down jersey, single number 13, box 11, ladies and gents. Dolphins are pretty bad, Pearson. Randomizer up, but you're good, though. We have 11. Here, do it again. Show it off. Show off your Vanna White, Rob. Look at that. There we go. Thank you, sir. So 11 of 30. We need Dart. Get rid of Russ. Honestly, Pearson, you guys need an offensive line. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is, Russell Wilson or Jackson Dart. Until you get an offensive line, you got no shot in the NFL. It's, game is one of the line of scrimmages we've seen so often. All right, 6 times for our spots. Throwing the names in here, pulling the randomizer up. We'll go 6 clicks for the jersey break. And that was our dice roll today, 5 and 6 clicks. We got Jared Stefan up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Peterson Ryan. Jason Rosales has the NFC East. Ty Percival, NFC West. Skylar McCarty, AFC North. Jason Rosales, AFC South. Jamie Cortinas, AFC East. And Ty Percival, AFC West. You know, I could kind of relate to you, though, Pearson. I mean, I'm a Bears guy, a Chiefs guy. The Bears' offensive line was horrible last season. They did, on paper, upgrade in the offseason, but let's see how it pays out on the football field. The Chiefs, by the way, had some offensive line issues in the Super Bowl, had some offensive line issues in the first game of the season. So it is very important to have a very good offensive line, no doubt about that. But you got to have some guys that can catch the ball too, like this Pro Football Hall of Fame wide receiver for the San Diego Superchargers from back in the day. The blue retro jersey. I know the powder blue jersey is maybe the best jersey in the game, but this one is not far behind. There's no such thing as a bad-looking Charger jersey. A Hall of Fame wide receiver, Beckett QR code. That is the AFC West spot. That is box number or wheel number mojo. Ty Percival, congrats on your Charlie Joyner jersey, my man. Very, very nice. Join us in the winner's circle here, Ty Percival. Yup, same story for 10 years, says Peterson. Yeah, man. Got to fix that O-line. Thank you, says Ty. Very nice, Charlie Joyner. Love it. Old school, like our guy Westy. He is all about the old school. Part of that Air Coryell offense back in the day. Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame wide receiver. We had Dan Fouts, the Hall of Fame quarterback. My Mizzou man, Kellen Winslow, the Hall of Fame tight end. That was a pretty good trio back in the day for the Chargers.
Much better than Junior.
Yes. Much better on and off the field. You didn't learn that from Dad.
Diamond single. 1 to go in the diamond single.
Woo, 1 to go, guys.
Todd Meyer better grab it.
Todd's not in that single yet?
Nope.
Oh, Todd.
Nope.
Get your spot in that single, Todd. Grid hit Ty says, Mark, thank you, says Ty. Absolutely, my man. You are welcome. You can't win if you don't play. And Ty played, and he won. Mr. Percival. Not bad. T. Percival, like Troy Percival, the closer back in the day for the Angels.
That's what I thought it was.
Right?
Closing out the 2002 World Series for the Anaheim Angels.
Against Barry Bonds.
Yep.
Even though Barry Bonds played out of his mind in that series.
Still one of the farthest World Series home runs ever.
Uh-huh.
Some say that ball still hasn't been hit yet.
They are doing some construction at the Mizzou Stadium. Yeah, Wesley, adding some more seats. Yes, my man. If you watched the game over the weekend, you did see there's some construction in the background for good old Mizzou. So 1 spot to go, guys. Diamond single. Let's get this knocked out. Actually sold out, Robbie. Looks like the diamond single just sold out.
I was waiting on it.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, no.
Todd didn't get in?
Nope. It was Jay Bowers, and he got the last 3 spots.
All right, Jay. Diamond single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. The all authentic diamonds. Such an awesome series, to say the least, here at Ultimate Autographs.
This is number 7.
So who's got a box number? Still looking for Randy Moss. Still looking for Warren Moon. Get the diamonds going. Robbie, why don't we take the quad down? We can always put it back up if they want it. So we don't have anyone bought in and kind of bogging it down. Let's do that. Great rivalry between KU and Mizzou. Love that hate game. Absolutely, Westy. One of the most underrated rivalries in college football. Rivalry dating back to the 1800s. Let's do 10 for the Diamonds. This is the Eli Manning box, or as I call it, the messy box. Box 10 coming up, Robbie. We got Brian Snow, definitely related to Eric Snow, the former Sixer point guard. We got Ron Insulaco, not Ronnie, Ron Insulaco. All right, Ron. Tom Kozic, Pearson Ryan, Skylar McCarty, then Jade Bowerson coming in with the close. 6 times for our spots. And then
Quad Box Diamonds has been drafted.
Thank you,
Box
Robbie.
Number what?
10.
10 in the Diamonds.
10 in the diamonds. 6 is the dice roll.
Are we about to get a little bit lovey in here?
Well, there was too much love going on in that Green Bay game. It was a Packer showdown. Ron and Sulaco.
We don't have 10. Oh, we do have 10.
We do have 10. Thank you. NFC North looking for that Randy Moss. We got Skylar McCarty in the NFC South. Tom Kozich, NFC East. The sniper, as we know him. Jay Bowerson, NFC West, AFC North. Brian Snow, AFC South. Jay Bowerson, AFC East. And Pearson Ryan, last but not least, in the AFC West. Box 10 guys in the big play diamonds. A lot of big playmakers in here. Kind of fitting that Randy Moss is in the big play diamond series. Things add up. The guy, I said it the other day, probably the best big play guy in NFL history. The guy was just a big play waiting to happen, Randy Moss. Here's a guy that stopped a lot of big plays, I would say that. Luke Skylar McCarty is your father, Luke Kuechly. One of the best linebackers of all time. 8 seasons, 5-time first-team All-Pro, 7-time Pro Bowler. The only year he didn't make the Pro Bowl, his rookie year, when he led the league in tackles. So they just didn't want to put a rookie on the Pro Bowl. But that's a secondary headliner and a good one. One of my favorite helmets in the game, the Panther Standard Authentic, very, very clean for Luke Kuechly. Former Depoy, obviously had his career cut short with those concussion injuries, but even with those injuries, no doubt of a Pro Football Hall of Famer to be probably very soon for Kuechly. Almost the exact same resume, actually even better than Patrick Willis. Even got a Depoy, Willis didn't. Willis played for the Niners, Kuechly played for the Panthers. So if you're a Panther, takes a little bit longer like we've seen with Steve Smith, but the resume is there. The Hall of Fame will be there soon as well. That Luke Kuechly authentic. Let's go, says Slime McCarty. What's up, McCarty? Skylar skying in for the win here on the Luke Kuechly authentic. One spot, $103 for Skylar. This helmet worth considerably more than $103, Luke Kuechly. So that is very, very nice. Love this helmet. Love this helmet. I was at the College Football Hall of Fame last summer. Was it 2 summers ago now? I'm losing track of time. I think it was last summer. And I saw his name on that College Football Hall of Fame. Dude's an icon. So that was a secondary headliner. But I would say not much has changed as far as photoed headliners. The ratios just got better. 13 of these boxes left. Still got the 5 photoed headliners. Julio Jones is still available. Terrific wide receiver. By the way, Julio Jones, you'll learn this, Rob. We don't get a lot of Julio Jones in the break room, Rob. You haven't seen Julio all too often. You terrific Falcon. Some say the greatest Falcon of all time, Julio Jones. The guy is a beast. Got the George Kittle authentic. Love that classic 49er. It's a helmet that doesn't have to be special. It's just a 49er lid, gold and red. This is very, very clean right there on the George Kittle. Still got ourselves the Bo Nix Rave, which is super clean with that black ink. Terrific young quarterback. And I'm calling this right now. Babe Ruth called his shot, Robbie. I'm calling my shot in this break room. This Randy Moss helmet, Vikings played tonight. This is coming out in the break room tonight. Could be coming out in the next 5 minutes. Could be the next 10 minutes. I definitely guarantee you guys this helmet will come out tonight. Love that Randy Moss. Probably, I say this, so you know this sort of already about me, Rob, and you'll learn more. But I'm a longevity guy when it comes to, all-time greats. So I think
It's game day, baby.
Game day, baby, for the Bears. Jerry Rice, to me, is the greatest receiver of all time because of his longevity. But in my opinion, if I get to pick one guy for one game, one season, this is the guy I'm picking, Randy Moss. Every single time. When this guy wanted to play, you couldn't stop him. That's an awesome lid. Randy Moss, Rob was just saying, beat cancer over the weekend. Love this helmet for sure. Still love that Warren Moon as well. That's still out there, the Oiler helmet. with the skyline right there for Warren Moon. That is very clean. Slime McCarty saying, thank you. My best friend is a diehard Panther fan, so he's going to be happy with this. I always say these make for good gifts, make for awesome gifts for family and friends. No doubt about that. Which one do you guys like better? Robbie, if you could have one of these lids, the Warren Moon lid, or would you rather have the Randy Moss lid?
Give me the Randy Moss.
The Randy Moss?
Yeah.
I have to go with my twin over there. I have to go with Randy Moss.
Ooh,
yeah.
twinsies.
I'm all about that cash, homie.
Ooh.
Looks very cool. But yeah, no, you can also, it's never too early to start Christmas shopping either.
Dude.
We're about 3 months away.
I know Robbie Lopez starts Christmas shopping in June, right, Robbie? Or May? When do you start Christmas shopping? You start early. I know you.
Actually, no, I'm not.
No?
I'm a late guy. I'm a last minute.
I start December 18th usually, so I feel you on that.
Let's see. So Christmas is what, on a Thursday this year?
I think that's what we're looking at.
Yeah, I'm like shopping that Sunday before Christmas.
Okay.
Or that weekend before Christmas.
What's crazy about this, though, in the break room, though, you never know when you're going to get these. So I would definitely get in early so you can get these helmets and have them nice and ready for Christmas. I've started Christmas shopping. Most of my break wins are gifted. There we go, Westy. What's up, Blake? Doing great, Blake. How are you, brother? Looking forward to this diamond break with the Moss and the Warren Moon. 5 spots to go on that diamond double. Come and get that, guys. I got a present for my nephew back during the NBA Finals. There you go. That's cool, Lion fan. Maybe Isaiah Thomas or something. How about this? Here's a fun memory for you, Robbie.
Okay.
Bob says, Robbie worked July 3rd in his July 4th uniform when I won a Randy Moss Hydro Speedflex with the SCH inscription.
Yes, he did.
The straight catch homie.
Yes, he did.
You'll work with Robbie.
Yes, he
4th
will.
of July week, Rob. Robbie definitely takes it very seriously.
Hey, what's up there, 40? That's James. What's up, James?
I thought that was Blake, but maybe it is
Or no.
James. I think that's
no.
Blake.
No, 40 frame?
Yeah, that's Blake, I believe.
Okay.
Tony Parker's
I get
jersey.
these two mixed up
I
because
think
someone
that's Blake. Well, he'll let us know.
maybe it is Blake.
I think it's Blake.
I think it is Blake.
Yeah, well, not for long. Not for long. I think that's going to change very soon.
So Wemby wins the finals MVP.
He may never get a finals MVP. Might not need it to
Which
be the
one
best.
is James Strode?
James Strode is 19 Foo.
Okay,
19 Foo is James Strode.
Okay, that's the one I get. Okay, so yeah, this is Blake.
Let's
What's
get
up,
that-
Blake? What's
Let's
up,
get that
Blake?
double depth chart going, guys and gals. We still got in this depth chart series. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in right now and you don't know about this depth chart series, you better recognize, guys. If you win an item that is not a headliner, then you will have a chance to upgrade your item, win a $75 gift card plus the item, or keep the original item. So upgrades include Travis Hunter, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss. That also includes Dick Butkus, Bo Nix, and Marshall Faulk. So Hall of Famers galore for the upgrades. Still got photoed headliners. One of the best young quarterbacks, Michael Penix. Still got that Jamar Chase STS as well. Maybe the best wide receiver in the game. Got the Abdul Carter authentic. Going to be one of the best pass rushers for years to come. I'm actually surprised that not in this break. Pearson Ryan, Giants fan, get that Abdul Carter. Rip likes to say this, and I'll back him up. He likes to talk about how technically, Rob, that's a rookie autograph for Abdul Carter.
Yep.
Signed during his rookie year. That's an awesome, awesome item right there. Not to mention Jerome Bettis and Edgerrin James, pair of Hall of Fame running backs in that break. Jim Cornelison, greatest national anthem of all time. There we go.
Oh yeah, he's singing this heart out. Man. He always does.
Robbie's got it pulled up in the background. I can't hear it, but I can see it in his voice.
Oh, there goes the
He's
Jets. There goes the Jets. Hold on. Oh, they're coming
Robbie,
over.
are you okay?
They're coming over.
Ronnie asking for the flex single. Let's do that flex single, guys. I see the double is 6 to go. The single 7 to go.
Yes.
The best value in the break room is either $225 for a Brady in the single worth north of $3K, pushing $4,000. give or take an autograph value. For $225, you get the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, in that flex single. I actually would recommend the double personally, because you can get for $450 Tom Brady and Josh Allen. When it's all said and done, I think Josh Allen will be a top 10 quarterback of all time. I think Tom Brady will either be first or second, depending on what Mahomes can do. Maybe Allen could get in that conversation. You never know. But I can say this, 2 top 10 quarterbacks of all time, 1 spot AFC East. Every box in this series is a speed flex. The speed flex, by the way, the most expensive item in the break room. Robbie, what's even more expensive than a speed flex? A custom speed flex.
Oh, custom.
Of the 18 boxes left, the Josh Allen is custom. The Nico Collins is a ghost chrome. The Tom Brady a ripped custom. The Bo Jackson a custom with his face on it. The Jared Goff a ripped custom. The Darrelle Revis a custom with his face on it. The Bo Nix a custom with the neon orange, and the George Kittle custom with his face on it. So I'll show off these videos. They tell the picture better than I can. Incredible Bo Nix helmet. Very, very clean. Love that lid with the blue visor as well. Here's that Josh Allen. Look at this visor. The salute to service visor. One of the best visors I've seen for the league MVP, Josh Allen. Over 400 yards of total offense. 4 touchdowns last night in that iconic Bills comeback. JA17. I got Josh Allen by my fiance in fantasy. She had Josh Allen, and I took the L. Good news is, though, she's going to be high score in the league. So I'm feeling a little bit better about taking the L, because there was not much I could do. So that's a beautiful JA17 Speed Flex. Here's that Ghost Chrome Nico Collins with the blue visor, blue face mask. Very, very clean for one of the best receivers in the game. Here's that TB12 Rip Speed Flex, which is super duper clean. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Here's that George Kittle we're talking about. You can actually see George Kittle's face on it. Maybe the most complete tight end in football between the pass catching and the blocking. The guy's a beast. What'd you say?
No, I just came
Trey McBride is pretty good too. Yeah. Dude, McBride is great. He's in that practice squad, by the way. Kelsey is great. Bowers is great. George Kittle definitely among the best, though. No doubt about that. Here's that Revis Speed Flex. Rob pointed this out. The Revis Island on the front of that lid. Very, very clean right there. Here's that Cow and Lions Rip Speed Flex. Jared Goff. Had an off week 1. This guy will be back with the vengeance. I will say this. I would not want to be playing the Lions week 2. After that week 1, it's going to be a beatdown. No doubt about that. I think they're playing someone not great either. I was just looking at that earlier today. The Lions week 2.
They play the Bears.
Oh, they play. Oh, geez, that's right. Because Alex is going to it.
Yeah.
Alex is going to the
That's
game.
why I'm like, you're sitting there.
Oh no, Robbie! In Detroit? No! Well, the Bears better win tonight, Robbie.
They better.
Because we're in big trouble otherwise.
Vikings getting the ball.
All right, man, tough. So Vikes start with the ball here on Monday Night Football, Vikings and Bears. I'll give you guys, I'll tell you what, I'll give you until 7:20, 4 minutes for any last-minute score predictions. You get the exact score right, must be the right team that wins. For example, I picked 24-21 Bears to win. If the Vikings win 24-21, I don't get the gift card. It's not the right margin, not the closest score. You only get the gift card for the exact score on the dot. Jeff August picking 24-17 Bears. Jeff, what's going on in fantasy, brother? 71 points? Come on, Jeff. We're knocking this dude out. We love you, Jeff. We have to by law talk smack, though, because it's fantasy football. You can't beat your friend and then let him have it easy. You got to give him the smack talk, man. No doubt about that. Top 3 picks, no TD. You better beat me. Yeah, no, I get it. It was a tough week 1. I'll definitely say this, Jeff. Nico Collins will be a lot better than he was week 1. Terry McLaurin also will be a lot better than he was week 1. So your team will improve, no doubt about that. Mario saying 28-14 Vikings, Mario Contrucci. A little surprised Mario's not in that flex break. He's a Bronco fan. There's a Terrell Davis speed flex and a Bo Nix speed flex in that break. So yeah. And also, I talk about the AFC East triple up in the quad. And, Brady, Allen, and Revis. How about the AFC West? Bo Jackson, Bo Nix, and Terrell Davis. So there's some really good options, guys, in that kickoff speed flex. So 2 more minutes for those score predictions.
2.
Did you guys have an official score prediction, exact score? Let's see if we're...
I did not, but after crunching the numbers in my head, I'm just going to be a point less than you. I'm going to go 24-20 Bears.
24-20. All right. Robbie, what do you got?
I forgot what I got.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess it's a Bears win. Just a random guess.
Okay.
I need a Vikings win, so because the guy who I'm going up against is got the Bears defense.
You need
DJ
the Bears.
Moore, Cole.
You're a Bears fan.
Not
Forget
Cole
the
Kmet.
fantasy, Robbie.
He's got that new rookie, Colts.
Poston Loveland. Jeff has him too, but he's too many points
So
behind
I'm
right
hoping
now.
for Vikings win.
No, you're not. You're a Bears fan. Come on, Robbie. Forget the fantasy
I
for a
know.
second. Come on.
I don't want to start off 0-1. Okay?
All right. 27-30 Bears, says Demetrius. So I'm guessing you mean 30-27 Bears. I'll get in something tonight. Was in Denver this weekend. How was it there, Mario? Makes sense. The Denver fan was in Denver
Bears
over
are
the
getting the
weekend. So that makes sense, my man. Hopefully it was very fun for you. So I want him to get
nice little
tackled so
return.
that Caleb
Nice
can get his
return.
210 plus pass yards, or 220. 220 plus is what I have.
Do you mind if I just share I know you were big on the Caleb passing yards, and you and I, Common already, we think a lot alike. So I got a little 5-legger going.
Okay.
Not too late to give it out, but 17-1 odds, a Dunze anytime, Jones 50 rushing and receiving combined, Caleb Williams passing and rushing combined for 250, Hawkinson 4 catches, and the Bears to cover up by 3.
I have a parlay on there too, and it has also has Roma Dunze's over on receiving yards, I think.
I keep hearing all this chemistry that they built in the preseason, and he was obviously the number 2 target last year behind DJ Moore. So, we'll see if Rome's got a big second-year breakout, which he should.
Right, I hope so.
I'd like to see a Dunze in the break room.
Is that a run or a pass, Robbie, with Swift?
It was a pass to Swift.
Okay, good. I need the pass yards. I'll say this, Jeff. Doing pretty good in the pick'em right now, my man. Can't get every game right, but currently in first place with 116 points. And the Lions game was one of the 3 games I missed this week in the pick'em. So I'd say I'm doing all right, Jeff. Did have only 3 picks missed. It was the Chiefs game, the Dolphins game, and the Lions game. I got the 1 confidence point on the Bears tonight in the pick'em. Where's Jeff August in the pick'em? I can't remember Jeff's username. What was your username, Jeff? I know he's in here somewhere. I know he's in this.
Another catch for a first down for Swift. So
Okay, well, good. I need those pass yards, Robbie.
Swift's getting a lot of attention right now.
Well, we are playing him in fantasy, but we're up quite a bit, so I think I'm okay. Well, look at Caleb with that pocket presence. Last year, that's a sack, Robbie.
Oh yeah, that was a lot. That's a sack.
That was definitely a sack.
That would have
last
been
year.
a sack.
So Caleb Williams, a guy we might get in the break room at some point. We do have the Randy Moss in the break room right now. We did a double or a single in the diamonds. 14 boxes left, Adam, in the diamond helmets. Only 14 boxes left, my man. Come and get them in those diamonds. In those 14 boxes, we still have Julio Jones, Randy Moss, pair of Hall of Fame level wide receivers. Got the Warren Moon Speed Flex, the George Kittle Authentic. Speaking of Hall of Famers, Warren Moon in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I'll say this, George Kittle will be in the Pro Football League Hall of Fame. Then we got the Bo Nix rave as well, guys. A lot of headliners left in here in the final 13 boxes. 5 photoed, plus the Eddie George as well, lurking in here. Didn't pay attention to the confidence points. Well, it's a learning experience, Jeff. You live and you learn, my man.
Who's this guy?
You live and you learn. You'll get those confidence points down maybe next time.
Who's this?
Mario's in third. Need Minnesota to win the pick'em. Is that right? Mario, is that NM Leo?
Yep.
And how many does he have on the Vikings tonight? 7. So if the Vikings win tonight, Mario might get that $50 gift card.
Yes, sir.
Not looking good. It's early,
And
but it's not looking good right now for Mario.
And the rookie for the Bears player is making his first impression in the NFL. Kyle Manungai with an
Ooh.
11-yard catch.
I thought you were going to talk about Luther Burden, my boy from Mizzou.
The underrated rookie, who's now going to be the running RB2 for
Yeah,
Chicago.
there's DJ Moore. So Caleb's got to be already at like 40, 50 yards already, right? I need that 220. Looking good so far.
At 22 right now.
27, I see.
27.
All right, keep it moving, Caleb. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving, my man, on those pass yards. Skull, says Bob. If Skull PL wins, Kamen and Steven will be tied for third. Okay. All right, well, hey, hopefully Steven and I are not tied for third. We want to be in first place. We're in it to win it, Bob. I did win the pick'em last year. Steven actually did really good, too. Steven always forgets to make his picks at some point in the year, though. That's his problem. That's the key to this pick'em thing. You got to remember to make the pick every week. I only missed one pick last year. I think it was one Thursday night game I forgot. So other than that, I made all my picks. So don't forget, guys, set those lineups 5 minutes before kickoff. You forget to make the pick, you're in big trouble.
I've seen some heartbreaking parlays and bets lost after the Ravens game last night. So primetime games are always, they're supposed to be the most exciting, but they can also be the most unpredictable. I saw a guy use a $25 free bet, and he missed out on $115,000.
With what?
He had a
Ravens money line?
He had a 15-leg parlay for all the games for week 1. He got all of them right leading up to last night. He had Baltimore with his last leg.
They're up 15 with 4-something minutes to go. 99% chance to win.
Yep.
Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker.
Wow.
Now, 15-leg parlays are hard to hit. In this break room, a lot easier. 1 in 8 chance to win. You buy 2 spots. It's a 4 in 8 chance. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance to win. So let's get that diamond double knocked out, guys. I'll drop that link in the chat. All authentics in the diamonds. Here's that link for you, ladies and gents. Diamond double. What did I say? 5 or 4 to go? That is 5 to go. 5 to go in the diamond double. I know, betting was still a thing, but I don't think it was as prevalent back then. I would say Randy Moss would be really good for anytime touchdown score.
I would say so.
No doubt about that. Only one guy had more receiving touchdowns ever than Randy Moss. That was the GOAT, Jerry Rice. Only one guy ever in the history of football. That's ever, guys. Randy Moss. Maybe no one has commented yet on Facebook, Charles, possibly. If you're on Facebook, drop in, say hello. But usually the Facebook chat does not show up on YouTube, Charles. Dude, look at
Dunze just made an
Dunze with a
inspect.
great catch.
Dude, I'm
very
telling
good.
you, he's going to get to 210, 220 passing yards, Caleb.
My wide receiver, too, this year.
All right, good luck. I have what's Odunze? I can't remember what I put in, but I put Odunze
Right here.
in a parlay, too. That was a heck of a catch.
That was a 17-yard grab.
Okay, respect. So, guys, who's going to knock out the diamond helmets, the big play diamonds? Got Julio Jones, Randy Moss, Warren Moon, George Kittle, Bo Nix. Then I want to knock out more of these depth charts. These are 6 to go in the depth chart double.
Yep.
Speaking of playmakers, Jamar Chase, maybe one of the best playmakers in the game. Give this guy the football. He will do the rest. Beautiful salute to Service Authentic for the Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase. Can he back-to-back Triple Crown this year? Because I can see it. The dude is nasty. Ronnie looking for the flex single. We still got the Penix, the Bettis, Edrin James, Abdul Carter. We have secondary headliners, Vic and Andre
you're not
Reed.
even in the flex single. I don't know why.
Ronnie's not in the flex single?
No.
All right, so real quick, let me go over the depth chart series. Then we'll talk about the diamond single right afterwards, my man. We have upgrades of the Hall of Fame quarterback, John Elway. The greatest Cowboy of all time, only Cowboy MVP, Emmitt Smith. We got Bo Nix, terrific young quarterback. Dig Butkus, Marshall Faulk. You can get this instead of a filler hit. So you're either going to get a headliner or a chance at an upgrade if you get one of the filler boxes. So that depth chart is 6 to go. Obviously, I do see your comment, Charles Nelson, did come through on the restream chat. Ronnie asking for the flex single. Ronnie, you got to get in, man. You got to get in that break. Got to be in it to win it.
The only one that's in that single is Karen Reagan. That's the
okay,
one
so
that's in
Karen needs some company. I always say if you're in the break, if you put something in the chat and you make the first move, others will follow. Ronnie's been with us in this break room longer than you've been here. Ronnie's been in this room for about 2 to 3 years, Robbie. He knows how the game is played. He knows that the first couple spots are the hardest to knock out. If the break says 8 or 7,
touchdown.
who got a touchdown?
Caleb.
Passing or rushing?
Rushing.
That's okay. We'll take it. I know you have the rush yards too. I just have the pass yards. Yep, you're good, Charles. Facebook is good, brother. The break, when it says 7 or 8 or 6, it can be intimidating. Once it gets down to 5, people start believing it's going to happen. Gets down to 4, we're halfway there. Gets down to 3, shut it down. If it's 3 or less to go, the break is happening pretty much right away in this break room. So, Ronnie, you buy a couple spots in here, put us at 5 to go. This break will happen, no problem at all, my man.
No, Ronnie.
If it doesn't close, we'll refund it by the end of the show. So here, I have offered that before, Robbie. It is $7.29. I usually will offer this if the break is at least 5 to go. So if you buy 2 spots in the break, Ronnie, I will give you a refund. If you buy 1 spot, 6 is not close enough, Robbie. I want to be at 5. If we're at 5 to go, I feel pretty confident it will happen. He's heard me say this before. We've been at like 4 to go, 3 to go. I'll offer up a refund if the break doesn't fill. 7's a little bit too far. But if it's 5 to go, if you buy 2 spots right now, Ronnie, I will definitely give you the refund.
Fine, Ronnie. Yes, you got me on that one. Okay.
He's always trying to mess with us here. By the way, Caleb, 6 for 6, 51 yards in that opening drive.
Yeah?
And then the rushing touchdowns.
All right. What a nice
great start for Chicago, but let's get a great start in the break room. We had a couple breaks right off the bat, the depth chart. We had, so far it's been nothing but fillers. Only one secondary headliner. We have yet to pull a headliner so far that's photoed. It was the Luke Kuechly, Robbie. So the ratios are looking really good right now, guys. So right now, ratios in the break room. We have 18 boxes left in the Speed Flex. We got 14 headliners. Josh Allen, league MVP, speaking of looking incredible. Caleb looked incredible. Josh Allen looked incredible last night. Got the Terrell Davis, Hall of Fame running back. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Tom Brady on the Speed Flex. Got that Ray Lewis, the Bo Jackson custom. Michael Irvin, Jared Goff, Nico Collins, Drew Revis, Bo Nix, George Kittle. Secondary headliners, Eddie George, Josh Jacobs, Antonio Gates. That is 18 boxes left, 14 headliners left. I am not a math major, but 14 and 18 chance at a headliner, that is what I call pretty darn good ratios, man. Incredible ratios in that Speed Flex break.
Oh, yes.
Diamonds were at 13 to go. 6 total headliners, 2 flexes, Randy Moss, Warren Moon, Julio Jones, George Kittle, Bo Nix. Secondary headliner, Eddie George. That's a 6 in 13 chance, almost 50% of the diamonds. The depth chart, you're either going to get a headliner or you can get potentially, a non-headliner, but then you'd have a 1 in 3 chance to get an upgraded item. Headliners left include Edgerrin James, Jerome Bettis, Michael Penix, Jamar Chase, Abdul Carter, secondary Michael Vick and Andre Reed, guys. That's actually going to be 8 headliners in 13 boxes. Again, over 50% chance at a headliner in the depth chart. Practice squad has a 6 in 13 chance. John Elway jersey, the Trey McBride authentic, the Malik Neighbors mini, the Mike Allstott Speed Flex, the Michael Vick Speed Flex, and secondary headliner Chad Johnson. So almost a 50% chance, 6 in 13. Vault is down to 7 boxes left, 3 headliners left, plus a vault key with the gift card. LaDainian Tomlinson, George Kittle, Terrell Suggs. Love that 06 NFL MVP inscription for LT. That's a 4 in 7 chance at a headliner with the vault key. So pretty much every series on the page right now has insane ratios. Minis are 13 left with 6 headliners. That would be the bust Jerome Bettis, the great receiver right now playing Jay Jettis, hit that gritty. We got the Rondé Barber, Ty Law, Abdul Carter, then secondary headliner Thurman Thomas in those Wildcat minis. So, Ronnie, I'll sell you a helmet to buy me a few spots in the break you want done, says Charles. Ooh, okay, Charles. Put that out there in the ethosphere, guys. So, by the way, did Ronnie get in that speed flex single?
No, Demetrius.
Demetrius got in with 6 to go. So I'll give you what. I'll tell you what, Ronnie, right now. You think you got me? Well, I got you. I got an exclusive offer for Ronnie and Sulaco or anyone else in this speed flex single. Now, pay attention. Pay attention and don't hear my words wrongly. This is just for the single, not for the double, not for the quad. It is 7:33 right now. If you buy a break spot in the kickoff single up until 7:40 Central Time, that is 7 minutes. And that break, you buy a spot in the next 7 minutes. If this break does not fill up tonight, we will offer you guys a refund if it does not fill tonight. Now, if you buy in at 7:41, that refund offer is gone. So any break spot bought in the Speedflex single between now and 7:40, if it does not sell out in this show by 9:30 Central Time, or whenever we sign off, you guys will get a refund. So let that sink in. I always say it's 3 or 4 spots is all it takes to get a break done. If it's a money issue, I can respect that. If you're not getting in because you don't think it's going to sell out, well, now you have no excuse because you have a free refund gifted your way for that Speedflex single up until 7:40. Any spots bought in the Speedflex single, if the break does not happen tonight, we will issue you a refund. So you thought you got me, Ronnie? I got you, my man. Because I know Ronnie wants to break this box. His only concern is the break won't happen tonight. Well, you got no more excuses left, Ronnie, because you are getting that refund offer by 7:40 Central Time. My man, Ronnie in Sulaco. Bears defense comes up big again, huh?
Yep.
How about them Bears? Got a new football team in town here in Chicago. Allow Caleb to throw more pass yards, I say. And you say, he's got to throw them now. If they're up too much, won't have time. They'll bench him, right? Or they'll run the ball. I need that 220. What would you say a basketball signed by the entire 94 NCAA National Championship Arkansas Razorback is worth? Well, Derek, to be honest with you, I'm not sure, brother. I'll say this. I lived in Arkansas, Derek. I actually was a TV sports reporter at an affiliate there for the ABC station. And I can tell you this, Arkansas fans are nuts. They love the Razorbacks. So it really depends on how much, if you find a Razorback fan, it could be worth quite a bit. About the only time I'll ever root for your Bears, feeling kind of 85 tonight, says Matt. Looks good, right? Matt DeMars. Remind me, Matt, are you the Viking fan or the Packer fan? I remember Matt being a rival team. I feel like it's either the Vikings or the Packers. If it's the Vikings, oh boy. We got that sick Randy Moss Speedflex out there in that Diamond Series. I think he's a Packer fan, though. Matt DeMars, do you remember? I think he's a Packer fan. Is that you're looking it up, Robbie? What is it going for on the internet? A lot, looks like.
That was something else.
So, did Ronnie get in that Speedflex single? I did say refunds if the break does not sell any break spots bought between now and 7:40. Get that offer. So far, no one has taken advantage of the potential free refund tonight. 6 to go on that diamond single, 6 to go on that depth chart single, 5 to go on the minis, and Matt's a Packer fan. Congrats on your W, Matt. I got to say, the Green Bay Packers were probably... I'll let you get on this one too, Robbie. I would say the Packers probably the most impressive team week 1. I think that's pretty fair to say. You could argue the Chargers maybe in that Chief win. But as far as just sheer dominance, I'd say the Packers won week 1, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to, plus with Michael on a snap count too, so they weren't even fully loaded. I mean, there's a plausible argument to make that, Green Bay could have the league's #1 defense come year's end. So they definitely had a great week 1. I'm going to zag, though. I'm going to go with the most. It's going to be a team that I think is going to be there in the wild card chase in the AFC towards the end of the season just because I think they're so well coached. I was so impressed with what Shane Steichen did with Indianapolis. Just an absolute beatdown. It's going to put Mike McDaniel in the hot seat. Instantly after week 1, we might see a Tyreek Hill reunion with your Kansas City Chiefs. By then, if Mike McDaniel gets the axe before the trade deadline. Again, I'm not trying to speak into the future too much here, but Daniel Jones actually looked like a very competent quarterback. Jonathan Taylor didn't even, break loose for anything, and they still dominated, scored 34 points. So I'm going to go with Indy.
Okay.
Best week 1
Yeah, I mean, you have Daniel Jones and offensive line. Good things happen, right?
Yep.
So score that bedazzled moss from you guys. That's why I got Viking in my mind, Matt.
Yeah.
Well, you got the bedazzled
the
moss. Get the straight cash homie, my man. Look at this thing. This is one of the most fitting Randy Moss helmets with $1 signs. The straight cash homie. This is one that really any Viking fan should have. Any football fan should have. I mean, when I think of football as a kid, I had a poster growing up as a kid of all the NFL stars. And on that poster, Randy Moss. Right on that poster, the terrific Viking wide receiver. One of my favorite moments as a football fan was Randy Moss doing the fake mooning to the Green Bay Packer fans after a massive, massive play. This is a must-have for any PC Randy Moss. Come and get it, guys. Randy Moss's best teammate ever, though, Tom Brady. I'm offering up a special up until 7:40. That is 1 minute left. Any order bought in this SpeedFlex single, if this does not sell out by the end of the show, you guys get a refund. That's by 7:40 only. So if it's 7:41, you guys will not get that refund offer at that point. Okay. Ryan Lee for Jamarcus Russell would look good against the Dolphin defense. Not buying the Colts yet. It's week 1. It's called overreaction Monday morning quarterback. I would say for me personally, I usually wait 3 or 4 weeks before I am fully sold on any player, any team. With that said, there's certain guys that we just know about. For example, Josh Allen. I think Josh Allen's performance against the Ravens, who, by the way, Ravens are supposed to be one of the best defenses in football. Josh Allen made them look like, Pop Warner team. That's how good JA-17 was in that game. Beautiful, beautiful rip speed flex, the salute to service, the league MVP. I mean, I could argue that in some ways, the Bills were maybe the most impressive performance. It's very easy. Get down 15 points. I even saw Josh Allen in that post-game interview. He called out the Bills fans for leaving early. He's like, you guys left early. You thought you could leave early?
Yeah.
Well, if you imagine getting a ticket to that game and you leave that game early and you miss that comeback. You're going to be kicking yourself for the rest of your life. That is why, personally, I never leave a sporting event early. I will not leave a sporting event early. I paid money to go to it. Even if it's a blowout, even if it's not like close, you never know what you're going to witness, right? You maybe a first hit for someone, a first catch, crazy comeback. You pay money to get in these football games. You're not leaving early. One thing that I could say about Josh Allen, even Tom Brady, though, you get these autographed helmets, they will not leave you. They will be with you for the rest of your life. So it's a beautiful Brady Speed Flex. You can sell this. You could trade this for thousands of dollars in autograph value. You definitely want to get yourself Tom Brady. You got to have a Tom Brady on your PC.
You do.
You got to have one in your PC. Even if you don't like Tom Brady, you can sell this for $3,000 to $4,000. It is a very, very good bargaining chip. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. He's a guy that, was counted out at times. I know Max Kellerman had that rant about Tom Brady not being good this, not being good that. The cliff, and turned out that Brady was pretty darn good for years to come. Terrific job now, getting better and better on TV. All those pay cuts he took as a player, though, no more pay cuts. Fox football contract, no more pay cuts. Autograph value, this guy is charging several $1,000s for his autograph alone. You tack on a SpeedFlex helmet, a visor, the TB12 logo. We're looking at $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 in that range for what this Tom Brady helmet is worth. And you can get that for $225 in the single.
Speaking of Brady, man, I mean, the Tampa Bay Buccaneer vintage Tom Brady helmet as well. That's something that I've had my eye on in terms of...
Yeah, we pulled that one last Friday, but that creamsicle is also clean.
Yeah, no, that was...
Ronnie, by the way, did get a spot in that flex single.
Yeah, he finally got a spot.
So he is eligible for that refund right now. The kickoff series, Steven, almost everything, including Your boy Michael Irvin on that Cowboy Speed Flex with the blue visor.
Yep.
The playmaker catches everything in the game. I know Steven's a big-time Cowboy fan. We got the Ray Lewis Speed Flex, NFL's all-time tackle leader. The rest of these helmets here, Terrell Davis as well, Hall of Fame 17 inscription. The rest of these guys, I got to pull out the video because these are extra cool Speed Flexes. Need a video to tell the story, right? Here's the Bo Nix with the neon, the white, the navy, the blue visor. That Bo Nix helmet is special. It's a special helmet.
Very pristine.
Very pristine indeed.
Very out of outer space. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Exactly right, Robbie. That's the best way to describe it. Here's the league MVP, Josh Allen. Salute to Service Speed Flex. Very, very clean. That is super nice. Here's that Ghost Chrome Nico Collins.
Who is that?
Top 5 in receiving yards per game last year. Who's who?
I said, who is there? Who's in here?
Who's in what?
Because you said Ghost Chrome.
Oh, Ghost Chrome. Oh, it's Nico. He's ghosting around, Robbie.
He's ghosting around?
Here's that Brady Speed Flex. Very, very clean lid. Here's the George Kittle with his face on it. You know what? I got to email Ronnie Sayre. Big-time Niner fan, Scott Deans.
I was hoping to see him this weekend. MIA.
These guys get one of this George Kittle Speed Flex. I'm going to email these guys tomorrow, Robbie. Shut it down.
Gisela Luster. Where's Gisela Luster?
I haven't seen Gisela in a hot minute.
I'm trying to think who else was a big Niner fan.
We got a lot of Niner fans.
No, I was going to say Josh Andres, but he's not a
Packer guy.
Oh, he's a Packer guy.
Although he likes big players. Here's that Revis Speed Flex as well. Put this guy on an island. Probably one of the few guys ever that could actually limit Randy Moss on the football field. The Jared Goff Cal Rip Speed Flex still out there. Here's perhaps my favorite. The Bo Jackson with the Bo nose, Bo's face on there. The classic Speed Flex right there. Customized. The silver, the black. It's an awesome, awesome lid right there for Bo Jackson. What do we got orders into, Robbie, right now? What's moving?
Just Hyman or Jamie getting into the Diamond Single again.
Jamie Cortinez?
Cortinez, yeah.
Diamond Single is now down to 5 to go, guys. Let's get this done. 5 spots to go, 5 headliners left that are photoed, 13 boxes left. That would include the Randy Moss Speed Flex, the Julio Jones. We don't get a lot of Julio Jones. I always tell the customers, pay attention to a name you don't see often. You don't see Julio Jones all that often in the break room. So when you do see him, my advice to you guys, take advantage with the Julio Jones.
That's good advice.
Good advice. I've never seen this Warren Moon helmet ever in my life. The
One and
custom
one.
Rip Speed Flex. If it's not one of one, it's definitely one of few. And that's the unique stuff you want to get in this break room.
It's very unique.
That's some good stuff. We got the standard George Kittle and that Bo Nix Rave. That Bronco Rave, one of my favorites, man. That orange, just,
Love
chef's
the Raves.
kiss.
Love those Raves.
The Peyton helmet looks nice. It does. I did pull that Peyton Manning helmet last Friday, Steven, which is case in point example of why you never want to wait. If you like something out there, come and get it. He or she who hesitates is lost. To quote Herm Edwards, we play to win the game. Hello? So if you're not playing, you're not winning. I'll drop that live break page link. Get your spots, guys. If anyone has any questions whatsoever, any new customers with any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Let us know. We are more than happy to answer any questions you guys may have about our awesome autographed breaks.
Yep.
7
Could be a
zip.
diamond night.
Could be a diamond night.
5 to go into a single and a double.
We knock out the single, we knock out the double, Robbie. We're at 13 left. That puts us at 10 left.
Yep.
When it's 10 or less to go, the chase gets on. If there's 10 left and that Randy Moss and Warren Moon are left, we're not going anywhere until we see those tonight. Really, like, when it's super busy in the room, I usually say 15 or less is the magic number for a chase. When it's just a little bit less busy than, super busy, 10 or less is usually the chase. It's a psychological thing. We get it down to 10 or less. Afterwards, it is pretty darn easy on that Ultimate Autographs live break page.
Yep.
So you guys make those moves. We'll take care of the rest in that Diamond series. Every box in this series is a full-size authentic with a couple custom speed flexes left. I mean, the Diamonds, this is the OG great series in the break room. I know we've dropped the Speed Flex series, the Vault. We've come up with 1 in 4s, a lot of other cool ideas the last 3 or 4 years. But Robbie, this was the original big series we offered here in the room. And the series is like a classic. I mean, like just like Randy Moss. Randy Moss is a classic. We have all these great receivers, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. And we got Chase in the depth chart, Jefferson in the mini helmets. But Randy Moss stands the test of time. This dude ages like fine wine. You'll never forget Randy Moss because you see him on TV these days. I know he had the cancer issue, but I'm assuming he'll be back on television soon. Cannot wait to see him.
I think I saw him over the weekend on Sunday because he's on ESPN.
Yeah, he probably made an appearance
Sunday morning.
NFL Countdown.
Yes, NFL Countdown. Yeah,
but he also does the Monday night games too a lot of times. So Randy Moss is one of the most recognizable football players. One of those guys that, as a football fan, you gotta love. You gotta love Randy Moss. So I know he's watching this game tonight. He's a Vikings guy, so he's cheering for the Vikings tonight, unlike me. But I'm cheering for the Bears tonight. Randy Moss, by the way, you look up the retail value for Randy Moss, like a Fanatics.com, Robbie. I believe it's about $1,000 for the standard authentic. The Speed Flex, more than that. Then you add on those dollar bills. This could easily go for north of $1,500. You find the right Viking fan. If you're lucky, if you're patient, you could possibly sell this for $2,000
or more.
Yeah. So, and you get this for $103. So, I mean, that's more than 10 times, pushing 20 times the autograph value for Randy Moss. Or you can put this in your man cave or your she shed.
Yes.
Because that is a awesome, personal collection item, if you ask me. Randy Moss.
That's like going down to your local flea market and, finding something that's just out there. And then, you see this thing just on the table and you ask the guy how much. The guy goes, give me $103. That's the stuff that you can find here in this break room is like flea market price. $103, $29. Stuff is unbelievable. It's bargain price. It's a fraction of the cost. Come and get it.
Yeah, and what's great about this, too, is in the memorabilia industry, in the collection industry, I always say you want to have the best of the best, right? You want to have the greatest quarterbacks and wide receivers present and past. So, the best receivers ever, Jerry Rice, we got in the break room quite a bit. Randy Moss right here, the second best receiver of all time. We have Jamar Chase in the depth chart. Salute to service. He is one of the top 2 receivers right now in the game. That beautiful STS Jamar Chase. Then we have Randy Moss, I mentioned for the past. Also got Justin Jefferson in the mini helmets. $52 for a J Jettas mini. Yep. That is worth a ton of money. Worth every penny, Justin Jefferson. You want to talk about quarterbacks? You want to get the best quarterbacks? Well, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady on a speed flex, value-wise, that could be worth $4,000. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. But I would say low end $3,000 for a Brady flex, high end pushing $5K. Definitely north of $3,000 for that Brady speed flex. Right now, I'm a Chief guy. Mahomes is my guy. But the one guy knocking on that door is Josh Allen speed flex. A lot of folks last year were saying, Lamar should have won MVP, this and that, and I got to say, Josh Allen last night shut up a lot of people.
Yeah, you did.
The guy was remarkable last night. So come and get the best quarterbacks in the speed flex break, the best receivers in the depth chart or the diamonds. We are pretty loaded in this break room right now with awesome autographed helmets. Everything we offer is authenticated. Everything is autographed, hence the name Ultimate Autographs. You are getting legit stuff. There's no scams here. Obviously you can get deals online, but eBay, Facebook, there's always a little bit of a risk. Ultimate Autographs, there's no risk. You're getting the real deal here at Ultimate Autographs. Derek, by the way, a baseball-only series. We have one built up in the back. We'll drop that at some point, probably in the next month. I could say that'll happen. especially with the playoffs coming soon, maybe for October. And we can do that. Right now, obviously, football is the focus, but there will be a baseball-only series here in the near future. I see Skylar McCarty jumping in that diamond single. Thank you, Skylar. Adam Hoffman also in the diamond single. Thank you, Adam. So that's moving right now. I'll do Vol, Diamond, Depth Chart, Practice Squad, or the Speed
Three to go
Flexes,
in that
Charles.
diamond single.
Well, Charles, I would start with the diamond right now, brother. If you're thinking between those breaks right now, if I'm watching the break room right now, I'm probably getting my spot on the diamond single right now because that is 3 to go. Our customers, I've done this for 4 years now, 4+ years. They don't want to wait till tomorrow's 9 a.m. show. They don't want to wait till noon. Heck, they don't want to wait till, 8:30. They want to see these breaks right now. So right now, the closest break is the diamond single. That is 3 spots to go. That is definitely coming up right here. I'll get your take, Rob, on this. Kind of the same question that floated out there. I think, personally, I think Jerry Rice is the best receiver ever with the longevity. But if you could have a prime receiver for one season, are you taking Randy Moss? Are you taking Calvin Johnson? Are you taking Jerry Rice? Maybe your boy Larry Fitz. One season only, no injuries, peak of their powers. You can pick one wide receiver all time. Personally, hands down, I'm going Moss. Megatron's a close second, but Randy Moss is first. What do you guys think? One wide receiver for a dream season.
Yeah, I mean,
You're a more modern Cardinal fan, so you didn't really see Larry Fitz in his prime.
I was going to say, not in his prime, but, YouTube exists for a reason, and NFL
Sure.
TV exists for a reason. So, no, I mean, Fitz with some of the greatest playoff games in recent memory in NFL history for a wide receiver. So, but I would go Megatron.
Okay.
I would go Megatron for his prime. Unguardable, send 2 guys at it. Probably one of the best red zone threats for a wide receiver. Could skyrocket over anybody. All you just need is good ball placement. Go up there and go get it. And he was coming down with it. 99 times out of 100.
I mean,
so,
that's what Moss did too. Both of those guys.
Yeah, they're just. I just think with Calvin just having a little bit more size. I think Randy just being can't say he's a better athlete, but just having more speed than Calvin.
Yeah.
I think that he was a more complete receiver than Calvin Johnson was, and that's saying a lot. But I would just go Calvin just for
Sure.
Because I'm a big guy like in football. I love to just see red zone opportunities where it's just mano-a-mano, just throw a back fade towards the end zone, and then just have the DB try to stop me. And just go one-on-one. So I would go Calvin Johnson.
Yeah, respect. I mean, what was great about Moss, though, he was so tall, he could make those catches, too. The guy literally jumped up there, and you were not getting him. Robbie, how about you? One receiver for one season. Who are you taking?
Alshon Jeffrey.
You're not taking any Bear wide receiver, that's for sure.
Oh,
I would not do that, at least.
oh man, that's a tough one.
Right? That's good. I need more pass yards. Bring him back. All right?
I mean, you got Randy Moss, Jerry Rice,
Yeah.
Chris Carter.
Chris Carter was good.
Chris Carter's underrated.
The odds the Rangers can claw their way back to the playoffs, not as good as the odds of winning in the break room. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 2 and 8. You buy 3 spots, 3 and 8. So the odds are actually better in the break room than the Rangers making the playoffs. Actually, penalty on the Vikings.
Really?
Yeah, it was Vikings, yeah.
That's okay.
You got Steve Smith Sr., who was
He was really good too. Yeah, another break room regular.
I'm trying to think who. Terry Holt.
I just think of the combo of like speed, athleticism. I agree with you that
Marshall.
Megatron's a little more powerful, but the athletic ability of Randy Moss to me is
Terrell Owens.
it's T.O. was good.
T.O.
Just Randy Moss was just pure speed, pure height. He was just pure. Just such an unstoppable force, the great Randy Moss. There's our pass yards there.
There goes DJ.
Yeah, there's our pass yards.
Nothing better than some yak.
So, what do you guys think in the chat? Chat's a little bit quiet. I know Todd Meyer's not watching because if he were watching right now, A, he would be in the break, which is 1 spot to go, and B, he would be answering Randy Moss. Minnesota Vikings got a lot of dudes for that category, by the way. I think Justin Jefferson already, to me, is safe to put in that top 10, apex receiver discussion that I've seen. Got the Jettas and the Minis. You mentioned Chris Carter, Robbie. Here's that Randy Moss straight cash homie speed flex. I don't know what's in the trees in Minnesota, but it seems like wide receivers are growing on trees out there in Minnesota. Lions fan going with Jerry Rice. You can never go wrong with Jerry Rice. That's why I think he's the best because of longevity. Leading receivers after 40, Jerry Rice over 1,000 yards. The second leading guy, you know who it is? He's in the break room right now. Most receiving yards after 40, the second most ever. You know who you're not going to guess it, Rob.
Second most after age of 40 in the break room, and I'm trying not to peep at the board too much either.
Rice, then Megatron. Okay.
It's Tom Brady. And he's got the second most receiving yards after the age of 40 with six. 6 receiving yards.
No.
That's the second most receiving yards after the age of 40. So you guys will see. I think Mercedes Lewis is close too. Most receiving yards after 40 all time.
That's a very fun fact.
So this is Jerry Rice with 2,169. Tom Brady with 6 and Mercedes Lewis with 2. So there's your longevity debate for Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice was special, but for one game, one season, I got to go Randy Moss personally. He's just different, dude. You could put 2-3 guys on him. You were not stopping him. You can win this Randy Moss straight cash homie speed flex for just $103, ladies and gents. Talk about value there on that Randy Moss. That is value waiting to happen here in the break room. We sold out, Robbie?
Let's see. We
Closer
are,
magic.
Yes, we are. David Harrison closing us out.
Oh, David Headliner Harrison. You know, that's his name. They call him Headliner Harrison for a reason. All right, David. He comes in here for those headliners, man. Diamond single, long time no see, David. Good to have you back in the break room. So, Diamond single, go ahead and drop me a box number, my man. Or anyone else in that break for that matter. First come, first serve for the big play Diamond single. Single and ready to mingle here in the break room. Such a terrific, terrific series to say the least. We have not missed yet on the Diamonds all day. They're always good helmets. So, Brian, actually, is that a new list here, Robbie?
No.
Yep, Robbie will get the new list in there. Thank you, sir. Todd Meyer, Jamie Curtinez, Adam Hoffman, Skyler McCarty, and Dylan Calhoun and David Harrison. Who is Ifrid? Is that Dylan? Is that you, Dylan? What's up, Texas? What's going on, Texas? What's going on, brother? Howdy, boys. Show me a mooning, he says. Let's do it. I will gladly moon you on a Monday night,
Yes,
Mr.
I will.
Headliner Harrison. We will gladly moon you on a Monday night here. Monday night moonings. Who is IFRIT? Just want to double check. That is Dylan Calhoun. Thank you, Dylan. And we're going to get 16 off the board here in the Diamonds. All right, I see 16, the Montana box. Joe Montana, 16 coming up. Looks like in Ben Johnson fashion, like the Lions last year, Bears going for 4th and 3. Come on, Bears. Big play right here. Thank you, Vanna, right there. Appreciate you. Oh, no, that's Rob Hill, not Vanna. My bad.
We get confused.
You guys get confused all the time. You're both awesome at your jobs, showcasing the items here at UA. So 6 times for our spots, guys. Todd, Jamie, Adam, Skyler, Dylan, and David in this break. The big play Diamond single, number 8. 8's my favorite number. 8th single coming up here for the Diamonds. Also, the 8 o'clock hour, guys, will go to at least 9:30 no matter what tonight. If the breaks are moving, could be 9:40, could be 10 o'clock, could be later, depending on how much you ladies and gents want to order. 6 clicks, Dylan Calhoun looking for that Randy Moss up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is David Headliner Harrison. Do have a Julio Jones in there, David. NFC East is the Todd father, Todd Meyer. Jamie Cortinas in the NFC West. Todd AFC North, Skylar AFC South. By the way, Skylar's got the Warren Moon spot. Adam AFC East and Dylan AFC West. No dice on 4th down for the Bears. That's okay. Try to get the ball back. You have more passing yards to get us here, Rob.
That was a hospital ball that he threw.
Uh-huh.
My goodness.
16 coming up. 16 of 30. Good luck, guys. All authentics in the diamonds.
Let's get it.
We only put big names in this diamond series. To get in a diamond break, you got to be a massive either current star or past star. Only the cream of the crop, the best of the best here in the diamonds. Ooh, this is one of my favorite standard helmets. I know Robbie loves this guy. We have a Pro Football Hall of Famer with the back-to-back Super Bowl champion inscription, Steve Atwater.
That's my
Dylan
guy.
Calhoun with some box number mojo on the great Steve Atwater, part of those late 90s Bronco teams. Atwater was a 2-time Super Bowl champion, 8-time Pro Bowler, couple first team, couple second team All-Pros, part of the NFL 1990s All-Decade team. Steve Atwater with a very, very impressive bio, key part of that Bronco team that won those Super Bowls in the late 90s. Very nice, Dylan. I know we get a lot of credit to John Elway, Terrell Davis. Offense is sexy, but defense delivers like Steve Atwater did for many years for the Denver Broncos. And it's a 5 in 13 chance before this break. Now a 5 in 12 chance at a photo headliner. 12 boxes left. Randy Moss, Speed Flex, Julio Jones, Authentic, Warren Moon, Speed Flex, George Kittle, Authentic, that Bo Nix Rave, and a secondary headliner, Eddie George as well. Let's run back those diamonds, guys. I agree, Steven Manzello. Go Bears. Let's go. Hey, at least the game is close. More passing yards for Caleb, right? It's not going to be 14-0.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so that works.
You know, I am noticing a trend, Kamen, in the chat. The last 2 breaks that we've had, the 2 people that have either chosen a number or the wheel have won the break.
You know what we call that, Rob? You're still learning here.
I am.
It's called box number mojo.
Box collar mojo.
It is real. It is real. Which one what, Ricky Johns? That's pretty, says Mario. All right, let's run the diamond single again. Ronnie Ewan, says Adam. Adam, Ronnie will be in if you get in. Ronnie's that guy. Ronnie used to be the guy that bought the first 2 spots, always, Robbie. Now he waits till someone else buys the first spots. Once you get 2 spots in, Adam, Ronnie's always good for that 3rd or 4th spot, no doubt.
True.
By the way, Dylan, the diamond helmets, every single box is an authentic in the diamonds. There's 0 replica helmets in the diamond series, not a single replica helmet ever. And as far as Speed Flexes, if you want a Speed Flex, every box in the kickoff Speed Flex is a Speed Flex helmet. Jerseys left include Aaron Donald, Brian Urlacher, and a couple of secondary headliners, Frank Gore and Jimmy Smith, in those first down jerseys. So a lot of really, really good options on that Ultimate Autographs live break page. Come and get them, guys. It's up to you guys to come and get them. There's my pen. I'm shocked we're not running it back already.
Yeah, still 5 to go in that double box, though.
No, Adam, I can't do a deal for each one, my man, because if I give a deal every time, it no longer is special. So the deal that I offered for the Speed Flex break is if people got in that break, I would offer a refund if the break does not sell out. Just to clarify, Adam, I never do that unless the break is at least at 6 to go. So if the break is at 8 to go, 7 to go, no deal. The Diamonds have 5 headliners and 12 boxes. There's reason planning to get in anyways. I mean, I try to offer up deals all the time. You've seen me, Rob, how often I do deals. If I do it for every break, then it's no longer a deal. It's no longer a special. Then you always expect it. So, unfortunately, I cannot do that, Adam. But already got spots taken in the Diamond anyway, Robbie, right?
Correct.
So, don't need a deal for that series with those headliner ratios. I see the Diamond single is 8 to go. The Diamond double, though, is right there. 4 to go on the Diamond double. And then the jerseys just sold out. The jersey break is coming up next.
Michael Youngblood getting all 6 spots.
The former baseball player? All right, jersey single number 14. Drop me a box number.
We had a Rangers comment not too long ago.
See, you never know what you'll see in this break room, man. David asking what's left in the kickoff flex. Well, we have 18 boxes left, David. 18 speed flexes. That includes the league MVP, the superstar from last night, Josh Allen speed flex, growing in autograph value by the minute. I got that Terrell Davis Speed Flex, the greatest quarterback of all time, the most expensive autograph in the game, worth north of $3,000, could be $4,000 or more to the right buyer. The custom Brady Speed Flex, the Ray Lewis Flex, the Bo Jackson Custom Flex, Michael Irvin, Jared Goff, Nico Collins, Darrell Revis, Bo Nix, George Kittle, 3 secondary headliners, Eddie George, Josh Jacobs, and Antonio Gates. So that's 14 headliners total, 11 photoed headliners, and 18 boxes, David. That kickoff is loaded. By the way, we have the Brady Rip Speed Flex, which you can double up with in the double with the Josh Allen Flex. Then we have the AFC West double up, Bo Nix with Bo Jackson. That's the Manning. Here's the Bo Jackson awesome Speed Flex. The Bronco on the table is Steve Atwater, Brian Clay. That one is coming off the table. All the guys in the jersey break, by the way. That would be Demetrius Coleman, Michael Miller, and Michael Youngblood. Drop me a box number for the jerseys. As Rob was quick to point out, box number mojo has been hitting tonight. Who is Texas Cupcack? Is that Michael? Is that you, Michael? Just want to make sure you're in the break. There's a 7 and 8 chance that Michael's going to win. Nice hit, says Brian Clay. Yes, sir, Brian. Very nice hit indeed. He hasn't seen anything yet when it comes to Broncos, though. Bo Nix and the Diamonds on the Ravens even better. And the Bo Nix Custom Flex even better in the Speed Flex break. All right, that's Michael, 25, coming off the board for the jersey break. Thank you, sir. I see 25. The steroid box. 2-5 for Los jerseys here. Put this authentic back in the box, and we'll rock and roll. Yeah, you can put this one off to the side. Just make sure you catch this first randomization. I know you've seen it a couple times, but we're going to make sure you catch that. We can put it away after. So I'll have you do this probably at some point soonish tonight when I get you a break maybe tonight. All right, 6 times on the way, guys. Good luck for the jersey box. Demetrius, Michael Miller, Michael Youngblood. Let's have some fun here. The 14th first down jersey. 6 times for our spots. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we got Michael Youngblood in the NFC North. Right below. Actually, you know what? I'm going to read all the spots that Michael Youngblood does not have. Demetrius Coleman has the NFC East. Michael Miller has the AFC North. Michael Youngblood has the rest. Depth chart left, Brian Clay. We have your boy John Elway as a potential bonus prize. An upgrade item. Got a Travis Hunter upgrade item. Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss, Bo Nix, Stig Butkus, Marshall Faulk. Got a couple of Bronco bonus prizes. And then we have some photoed headliners. Edgerrin James, Jerome Bettis, Michael Penix. I was stuck between Bettis and Penix. You see that? Jamar Chase, Abdul Carter, and then secondary headliners, Michael Vick and Andre Reed. So we are pretty loaded in that depth chart series. No doubt about that. Also loaded here in the jersey break. Wow. We got a great one here. The greatest defensive tackle of all time. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 8-time first-team All-Pro. Tied for the NFL record with 3 Defensive Player of the Year awards. The great Aaron Donald going home to Michael Youngblood in the NFC West. You are the winner of the awesome Aaron Donald jersey. Almost halfway on that depth chart double. Let's close it out, says Mark. And Mark, you know how the game is played. Once it's halfway there, the rest is easy, brother. Let's get that depth chart closed out here, my man. All right, Youngblood. I mean, you buy that many spots, you want to get yourself a headliner so it's worth your money. Well, Michael, it was worth it. Aaron Donald. Very, very nice jersey right there. Terrific hit on the Donald jersey. Nice one. Have a Marshall Faulk, says Michael. Nice hit, Michael, says Mark. Absolutely. I love these Ram jerseys. These are very, very clean, the Ram jerseys. So we'll put this one back in the box. And what's moving right now, Robbie? What are the orders coming into, brother?
2 to go in the Diamond Double.
All right, so Diamond Double's the one moving. 2 boxes coming up. Adam got in that Diamond Double. 2 authentic lids. Maybe a Speed Flex. Maybe a Randy Moss coming up in those diamonds here. Got a lot of great stuff in that series come and get those diamonds. Throwback jersey, yes, sir. Throwback, yeah. I mean, Aaron Donald's kind of the modern jersey, actually. It's kind of weird. Aaron Donald's been out of the league a couple years already. Feels weird to me because this dude, he might be the best defensive player I've watched. It's between him and Ray Lewis. I mean, I didn't really get to watch much of Reggie White. You know, Bruce Smith, maybe the last year or two of those guys. You know, Deion Sanders past his prime. Of players I watched, Ray Lewis and Aaron Donald, the best players I have seen on defense, at least personally. So diamond doubles coming up, 2 spots to go. Double the boxes, double the fun in the diamonds. I will make it nice and easy for you guys and drop that link for you in the chat here. Diamond double. Live break number 6. 2 spots to go. We're at 11 boxes left right now in the diamonds, I believe. No, 13. We're at 12 boxes left. So the final 12 boxes have, what is that? 6 headliners? Oh my God. A 50% chance at a headliner. Randy Moss, Speed Flex, Warren Moon, Speed Flex, Julio Jones, George Kittle, Bo Nix Authentics, and secondary headliner, Eddie George. Closer look at that diamond. Yeah, the Bo Nix is left, Brian. Bo Nix rave with the black ink. Your quarterback is a Bronco fan. That is a must-have for any Bronco fan. No doubt about that. Bo Nix. We do have the Randy Moss custom with the straight cash homie inscription. That is terrific there for one of the best wide receivers of all time, Randy Moss. Still looking for this awesome Warren Moon Speed Flex. I've never seen that helmet before in my life. If it's not a one of one, it's certainly a one of few. That break is coming up, guys. The next break will be the diamond double. 2 spots to go. Then otherwise, we're still looking at that. Speed Flex is now 4 to go in that single. $225 a spot. Although that spot could land you a helmet worth $3,000 to $4,000, if not more. The greatest quarterback of all time. The most expensive item and the best item in the room. The GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady. So this will happen tonight. 4 to go. I think this depth chart single could happen 6 to go. The mini's 5 to go. That'll happen tonight. So a lot of options, guys. When you get a second, Robbie, the jersey, you can upload the next one. But we do have that diamond double saying sold out. So sold out in that diamond double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. So I'll put this in the chat. If you are in that break, let me know. Diamond double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for Los Diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond, these customers are tonight. You'll learn the diamonds are fun, Rob.
These are actually the first 2 diamond pulls that I've seen.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're all authentic. Usually, you know, we only allow the biggest names to sign autographs and authentics. So you get a full-size authentic. You're getting the best of the best in the break room. Simply put, that's what you're going to get, guys.
Then why is your name not up on the board?
I'm not one of the best football players of all time. I think I'm good at breaking, but football, I don't know. I was very good at punting in street football with my friends. I had quite a boot.
That's actually a serious skill.
Yes, it is.
Play street football?
Yes. You always got to have a punter, and I was good at that. So no doubt about that. So looks like we got Philip Levanek. By the way, that seems like a newer customer. Philip, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Todd Meyer, Ricky Johns. We got some Viking fans in there for the Moss. Michael Youngblood, Adam Hoffman, Todd Meyer, and then Michael Youngblood as well. 4 and 27, says Adam. Thank you, Adam. 4 and 27 coming off the diamond double here. Oh, hold on. Clicked the wrong thing here. 1 second. Let me move this on the ticker. Vault. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to put this here. 4 and 27, Robbie. I see both available on the ticker. All right. Thank you, sir. I will trade you. Oh. jersey for 2 authentics. I think I beat Robbie on that trade, Rob. Kudos to me. Brian might buy in the next double if Bo does not come out this time. All right. I'm going to hold you to it, Brian. I don't know. We hear that people say that all the time, and then they don't do it. So I will try to hold Brian to that, my man. 6 times here. 5 and 6. That is our dice roll tonight. Looks like Todd Meyer, Viking fan in that Randy Moss speed flex spot. Phillips got the NFC South. Could be that Julio Jones. Todd Meyer, NFC East. Michael Youngblood, NFC West, AFC North. Ricky Johns. Ricky's got the Warren Moon spot, AFC South. Todd Meyer, AFC East, and Adam Hoffman in that Bo Nix spot out there in the West, AFC West. All right, box 4 out of 30 here. It wasn't taking your card last time. You're good. Try if you can, Bri. I just know that, I'm not calling Brian out. Brian's an awesome dude. I'm just saying we see that happen a lot where we'll say I might get in this break. If this doesn't happen, then they don't do it. But obviously, if the card's not working, Brian, I can respect that, brother. No problem, my man. Ooh. How about them Cowboys? We got a Cowboy Authentic Hall of Fame 21 inscription. I believe it's Drew Peterson. I am right. A Hall of Fame wide receiver, Super Bowl champion with Roger Staubach, Tom Landry, part of the original Hail Mary play. Nice looking, iconic cowboy lid. That is Drew Peterson, the Todd father with the Peterson Authentic. So another Hall of Famer, and that is not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. Those headliner odds just got better in this break room, man. And it seems like with every box we do in the Diamonds, we pull a good name, but we don't pull a headliner. That's 3 boxes in. We have not pulled a photoed headliner yet. There you go. Brian has still not popped his break room cherry. Been watching for about a year. All right, well, first time for everything, Brian. First time for everything in the break room, my man. First time could be an awesome, awesome lid. I do always say it's free to watch as long as you're respectful. Keep things clean. Some people wait and wait and wait, but, it's fun to watch, but there's nothing like getting your first helmet in the break room. Once you get that first lid, you get that different feeling. Trade you, sir. Thank you, thank you. 27 coming up next. 27 out of 30 in the Diamonds. All right, second lid coming up here. Oh, one thing, Rob, just so you know.
Oh, yeah.
No, be very careful when you're walking here. Because I think the monitor just went out. It'll probably pop back up on for me. I don't know if I need to start it up. So that's a training 101 I did not tell you. So let me see. Did something get disconnected here, Robbie? So Robbie will get my monitor back on. But don't disconnect that one. Not the cam link. That's not the monitor. So, yeah, you see, be very careful. Everyone's done it in training. It's the training 101. But yes, that's probably it, Robbie. That's probably what got disconnected. I don't know where it's coming from, though. Because the monitor definitely is not connected. I don't know, wait. So no problem. We had Rob step on a cord. We'll get the monitor back up and running. I want to make sure that I can see everything. I think it's with that one, Robbie. That's why, too, I would say let him get the boxes so we're not stepping on things. Robbie will get the boxes. Give it a second, Robbie. I think it did register something here. Come on. So give me a second, guys. I want to make sure that we are up and running here. I see we're on the screen, actually, so I could probably open this box up because I can see the bottom screen. So something just got disconnected. I think, Robbie, this thing plugs into that, maybe. I feel like this is what got unplugged. Where did you plug that in? Like, where'd you plug that thing in? Try plugging it into that. No. Does it connect together? ask Rip next time you see him, because when he did this in training, it happened multiple times to him.
Did it? Yeah.
So very, very careful. A reason why we don't have the host get the boxes. That's one of the reasons.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to open this up because I do still see us live on the stream. Hello, Mom. So I think I can open this up and I'll get my monitor back up and running. Here's one I recognize, a former Super Bowl champion, a Pro Bowl wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers. It is Jordy Nelson on that Packer Authentic. NFC North, Todd Meyer, the Viking fan, is taking home a Green Bay Packer right there. Jordy Nelson. Yeah, follow the cord, Robbie. You'll figure out which one it is. Can you give me this cord right here? So that goes here. So this is this cord. That's what got plugged out. All right, so that should be it, hopefully. Sometimes it takes a second to, like, click it and unclick it. But, yep, there we go. So it'll take a second, but I think we'll be up and running here shortly, guys. Thank you so much for bearing with us. But a very, very nice Jordy Nelson Authentic for Todd Meyer. Great job, Todd. Congratulations, my man. And this always happens. It always seems to happen. We have someone win their rival team. Always happens in this break room, my man. Bear fans winning Packer, Lions winning Vikings, so on and so forth. So very, very nice there for Todd. I'm going to pull up the Restream chat too, see if I can get it down here, because that one was logged into my other monitor up top. 1 second, Rob. Let me get this. I have an idea. So this is this. I want to make sure this is plugged in fully. Okay, so this one and this one. Let's see both of these. So this is the other one. That's plugged in.
Those for the TVs.
That's for the TV, you think?
The one you just pulled out, yeah. They just reconnected.
Oh, well, my Slack's up. Okay. I know my Slack is working. 1 second. That's the cam link. What is this thing? That's why I feel like this
That's
is
the old can. That's the old
cam link.
board.
And this one was where, Robin? Here? All right. Oh, boy. I just got the other monitor go out. Well, good point you know that in training, so Rob. So we'll abstain from you getting boxes going forward. Robbie will run the show here. We'll get us queued up, guys. Give us a second. A couple cables got disconnected. You step on a cable and poof, magic happens. I think we're on the stream right now. If we're not, I'm talking to myself, but I just made it worse. It's a matter of plug and chug. Plug and chug here in the break room. So I don't know if you guys hear us. Bottom monitor's back, so I think we're still live. Yep, we're still live. Hi, Mom. But I can't pull up my Restream chats. I don't know what people are commenting. I guess I can pull up the YouTube. Oh, Robbie, there we go. We did it. We're back. We are back. All right. So comments coming in. Still a Hall of Fame deep series, says Mark McAdams. Numbers for the kickoff series. We do have numbers on there. Kickoff flex, Charles. They are on there, brother. Great, good looking for a trade, says Todd. Can the 2 single spot of the diamond be converted to a spot in the double? Yeah, if you buy 2 spots in a single, Ricky, we can move you and give you 1 spot in a double, brother. Let us know, my man, if you would like to do that, sir. So Adam got in the single. Ricky says, okay, cool, let's run the single. For the record, I was not ignoring everybody. And my monitor was gone. But monitor is back.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, Rob. It happens. It's just like I said, training 101. That's what we're here for. Training in the break room. Let me see if I can get that ticker on 2 rows there. There we go. That's the 2 rows on the ticker, guys. Then I can move depth chart to the top, maybe. That'll make it easier. So what's moving? Looks like the diamonds are moving, Robbie. A couple of good hits, but neither was a headliner. Our diamonds are moving right now. Let's keep knocking these out and keep playing in our break room. 27 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Appreciate you guys for watching the show on a Manic Monday in the break room. Manic Monday in the break room. Monday Night Football going on. It's good to have football back. Good to have the breaks back, though. I would say this. It is only fitting that on a Monday Night Football night like tonight, we pull Randy Moss in the break room. At this point, it's not a matter of if. I would say it's a matter of when that Randy Moss comes out. Because we've done now, what? One double and 2 singles. 4 boxes down. We're down to only 10 boxes left. Only 10 boxes left in the series, Rob. And we still have 5 photoed headliners, guys. With the Eddie George, 6 headliners. So 60% chance at a headliner. We got 5 to go in that double box. Looking for the Randy Moss, the Julio Jones, Warren Moon, George Kittle, Bo Nix, plus the secondary headliner, Eddie George. We have the single is 5 to go as well. So, Ricky, did you want to get moved to the double with 2 spots in the single? Do you want to stay, my man? I know right when you were asking that, the monitor was not up. Let us know what you would prefer, brother. We are more than happy to move you if need be, Mr. Ricky Johns. I personally recommend to be in both breaks because you're not guaranteed to win, but you are guaranteed to be in the break that the Moss comes out in, right? So I would want to be in the single and the double both. Give yourself better odds at seeing the Randy Moss speed flex. That's just my opinion. Obviously, everyone's got their own opinion, but that's what I'm thinking. I would want to be in the single and the double both. Get yourself more chances of getting that Randy Moss custom speed flex. So orders coming in. We got Aaron King back in the room. What's up, Aaron? Adam Hoffman, David Headliner Harrison, all hungry for that diamond break. Keep those orders coming. So 1 to go, or 5 to go, excuse me, in the single, 5 to go in the double. So it looks like Caleb is at 112, Rob. He's just barely on pace.
And it looks like they're setting up for a end of the first half field goal as well. So a snooze fest a little bit in the first half of the NFC
first
North
drive.
battle. So
That's okay. I was debating between betting Caleb's over and the game over, so I think I made the right call. So we'll see. We'll see what happens in the second half. A few more deep shots. That's what he needs to get those pass yards.
he definitely has the guys to make that happen. So we'll see. I don't know how you are, Kamen, when it comes to looking at one particular prop, but I like to look at the halftime line. It just gives me like an idea. Not to say it's a good predictor of what it's going to be, but I like to get a pretty good idea. Like, oh, okay, these are what the odds makers think is going to happen for the rest of the game.
They usually know. I think the diamond double's almost sold out right now. Tim got in, Todd got in. We are on the doorstep. Diamond doubles, 2 spots to go, guys. So here's that link. 2 spots to go. He was just checking on a couple things for you, Robbie. While you were gone, Robbie, you're missing out on tons of diamond orders. So diamond orders coming in hot. We are knocking on that double box door for the diamonds. So that'll put us at 8 boxes left, by the way, after that double box. So I think at this point of the night, 8 boxes left at this point of the night. We will definitely be seeing Moss and Moon tonight. Let me write up that Jordy Nelson, too. Ricky says, okay, I'm in both. That-a-boy, Ricky. And that-a-boy, my man, getting in both the diamond versions of that break. That is how you do it. That is how you do it, Ricky Jones. Ricky Jones in the house. Here's that Jordy Nelson. I think the Bears get the ball the second half to start, I think. They do. Correct me if I'm wrong. Bears get the ball to start the second half. Good call, Kamen, says Ricky. I don't want to have regrets, Ricky. Look, I can't guarantee you are going to win, my man. But, you give yourself a better chance to win, brother, by being in both versions. Because imagine, you're in the double box, and then the Moss comes out in the single, or vice versa. You're in the single box, the Moss comes out in the double, and you're like, man, what if I had bought that spot? What if that spot would have won the helmet? Then you're just kicking yourself at that point. You don't want to have regrets, man. You don't want to have regrets in this break room. It's never good to kick yourself, I would say. So definitely good job there, Ricky, getting in both versions of that break, my man. Very nicely done. So who's going to get the closer spot? I think we have an answer, Robbie. Did Ricky close it, or is the one that put us 1 to go?
Still 1 to go.
Ricky put us at 1 to go, guys. So singles, 1 spot left. Double right now is 5 spots to go. So thinking that both of those will happen here tonight. Single and double both right there in that diamond break. We got 33 people watching right now. This is the highest amount we've had of the night. So the later we get, the more people get in. Usually, Robbie, you and I have done this Monday night show for quite a while together, right around 8:30. 8 to 9 is the busy time, 9:30. Sometimes keeps getting busier till 10, 11, 12. But usually that 8 to 9 hour tends to be the sweet spot in these night shows. 8 to 9, 9:30. And that hour and a half point is the usually busiest part of the show. And tonight has been no different so far. It's been no different tonight with the orders here. People like to kind of settle in. It gets later at night, and they come out here to party in the break room. There's a theme right now. There's a lot of Viking fans in here. Ricky Johns, Todd Meyer. Obviously, they're watching the game tonight, but they also got their eyes on some of these breaks. Can you blame these guys? I certainly can't. I would definitely want to be in these breaks with Randy Moss out there, Viking Nation. Did Brian Clay get in too?
Yeah, but I'll send a message to you.
What happened? I think that's an internet question, right? It's the same thing that happened a while ago.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'll send it to you, and then you can put it in the recap.
Okay, sounds good. But I think that's it. He closed it, right?
He did, yeah, he did.
Yep, you're in, Brian. We got you, brother. Congrats on your first ever order, Brian Clay. Officially welcome to the break room, my man. Very, very nice.
Diamond double box number 7.
Mark says close the single out. Which single is that, Mark? I think Mark got it in the single.
No, he's saying close the single out.
Yeah, he did. Did the single close too?
No, he's asking people to close it out.
I think he said close as in he thought he closed it. Either way, the double is closed. The single is 4 to go. That will happen as well tonight. So diamond double, number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We'll have Robbie get these just to avoid any confusion
That's
here.
probably a good call.
That's okay. It happens to everyone. 18 and 26 from David Headliner Harrison. Thank you, David. We'll get 18 and 26 off the board for the diamonds. Appreciate you, my man. We do have both of those available. Could it be Randy Moss? Could it be Warren Moon? I know David was calling for the Warren Moon. He wants a mooning. Everybody likes a good mooning in the break room. David, Aaron, Tim, Todd, Ricky, and Brian. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times on the way here for the diamonds.
All right, so we are
4,
where are we at after
5,
this?
and 6. I think it'll put us at 8 boxes to go, I believe, Robbie.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're
Yep.
at 10 now. Okay, so let's put another one.
My first break, newbie magic. Let's go close the double, right? You got closer magic and new customer mojo there. Not bad, Brian.
18.
Brian, by the way, does have that Randy Moss spot. NFC North, Aaron King in the NFC South. Got that Julio Jones out there. David Headliner Harrison in the NFC East. NFC West is Tim Casey, or Casey perhaps. Tim Casey. Ricky Johns has the AFC North. Todd Meyer in that spot for Warren Moon. David Headliner Harrison, AFC East. And Todd Meyer, AFC West. So Todd's got that spot for the Bo Nix here. So good luck, guys. Big play, diamond double number 7. Dang, one to the West, Brian. I know you want that Bo Nix, but if you get the Randy Moss, Brian, that could be potentially, maybe you trade that Randy Moss for the Bo Nix in the kickoff, right? That could be a move. Come on, this Jordan Nelson is out here struggling to get in the box. All right, 2 boxes coming up, guys. Diamond double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. All right, we got 18 first, 26 is second. 18. Let's see what we got here. What do we got in the first diamond box tonight? All right. Well, David Headliner Harrison back in the break room. He's got a Super Bowl Eagle lid. This is Brandon Graham, the Eagle Super Bowl win over the Chiefs. One I still have not forgotten personally. But Brandon Graham, a Super Bowl champion against Mahomes and the Chiefs. Also got that strip sack against Tom Brady and the Patriots in that Philly special Super Bowl. Michigan man, Pro Bowler, longtime Eagle. Terrific hit right there, David, on the Brandon Graham. So the headliner ratios are getting better and better. 9 boxes left. We got 5 photoed headliners plus the Eddie George. A 6 and 9 chance at headliner, guys. These diamonds are juicy right now.
They're all going to get better and better.
Right?
The more and more that we break.
Brian, you get the Mosses, Jay. I will trade you a Chrome Nix for that. And Brian putting that Moss out there for sale if he gets it. He does have the spot, but there's obviously no guarantees. It is going to be Randy Moss. There's a pretty good chance it'll be a headliner, though, because we have 5 photoed headliners, 6 total, counting the Eddie George, in the final 9 boxes. So that's a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. So mathematically, a headliner should come out. Moss could be Brian Clay. Moon could be Todd Meyer. Julio Jones could be Aaron King. George Kittle could be Tim Casey. And then Bo Nix could be Todd Meyer. Those are the guys in the photoed headliner spots. Todd also has the Eddie George spot, too. All right, second lid. 26 of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. In the diamonds. Oh, boy. This one feels heavy. It's the cloth bag. Let's go!
Ooh.
How about a mooning? In your face, Todd Meyer. I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it. Warren Moon across the top. The Houston skyline. We got the plane. We got one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06. The first black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. You take the Canada pass yards, the NFL pass yards. He is top 6 all time in that category. 9-time Pro Bowler. He won a couple of Grey Cup MVPs. 5-time champion. Awesome lid. Todd Meyer. You've got yourself my boy, Warren Moon. Oh, man, that's nice. That's an incredible lid right there. Nice hit, Todd, says Jay. Yeah, you think? Nice hit, Todd, says Brian. Warren Moon on the custom Speed Flex. And that is how it is done, folks. If you want more custom Speed Flexes, 8 boxes left in the diamonds. Still got the Randy Moss out there. And, of course, tons of customs. Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Bo Jackson, Michael Irvin, Jared Goff, Nico Collins, Darrelle Revis, Bo Nix, and George Kittle, all in the kickoff series. Dang it, love that lid. Great hit, says David, right? That's one I've never seen in the break room. That was fun. We do have, looks like, a depth chart coming up.
Yep, depth chart double.
Depth chart double number 7. Brian's done for the night. Well, maybe next time, Brian, could be your time. Depth chart double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The diamond single is only 3 spots to go, guys. So that is also on deck here. All right, cruising, guys. Cruising on that break page, having fun. Appreciate you guys, the best customers in the business. You are doing that work. Mark says wheel times 2. Thank you, Mark. Mark McAdams, Demetrius Coleman, Mario Contrucci, and Michael Youngblood in here. So the depth chart out of 30, I will pull up the wheel, and we will spin this wheel twice. Well, that was fun. That was cool.
I wasn't expecting a mooning tonight.
Well,
It wasn't in the forecast on my phone on the way here.
you never know what to expect in this break room, Rob. A good old-fashioned mooning is always fun. 13 for the depth chart, which I don't see. I think 15 is the closest. So we'll do 15 for the depth chart and then one more. 15 and what? 15 and what here? Looks like 12, which I also don't see. 10 is the closest. So 10 and 15, Messi and Mahomes, two of my favorite athletes of all time. We'll get you guys randomized 6 times. Hanging out, hoping to see the Knicks and the Diamonds or the Flexes. The Knicks in the Speed Flex break, Brian, is actually way better. The kickoff Speed Flex series, the Neon Custom Bow Knicks, that one's even better. Real quick, let me show that off real quick. Here's that Bo Nix in the Speed Flex break. That's actually a way better Bo Nix than the Diamond one. Not to mention this Bo Jackson in the AFC West double up. Not to mention the GOAT Tom Brady, the MVP over 400 total yards last night, Josh Allen. A lot of customs in that kickoff Speed Flex break. All right, Mark, Demetrius, Mario, and Michael. Good luck. Oh, I got you. That's one out of your price range. I got it, Brian. That's fair. I will say a spot in the Speed Flex single is actually roughly what a diamond double spot is. Obviously, only one box comes out, but that thing is sick. So 6 times for our spots. We got Michael Youngblood up top in the NFC North. Robbie 10 and 15.
10
Before I
15,
forget, 10 and
you got
15. Demetrius Coleman, NFC South. Michael Youngblood, NFC East. Mario Contrucci, NFC West. Michael Youngblood, AFC North. Mark McAdams, AFC South. Michael Youngblood, AFC East. And Michael in the AFC West as well. You said 10? 10 and 15. Because I think the wheel had a couple numbers we didn't have. Those were the closest ones to those numbers. That kickoff single, by the way, only 4 spots to go. The diamond single, only 3 spots to go. I think both of those breaks should go down tonight. That is what I'm thinking here at Ultimate Autographs.
All right, 10 and 15 here.
Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate you, my man. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Depth chart. You'll learn this, Rob. I got so excited about that Warren Moon. I did not write it up, so I got to do that now.
It's natural.
It's natural. You get
Break room adrenaline.
right. No kidding. So 262437 there, Todd, on the Warren Moon. All right, we have box 10 for the depth chart. 10 out of 30. Good luck, guys. Again, we have Mark in the AFC South. We have Mario in the NFC West, Demetrius in the NFC South, and Michael Youngblood. You have all the other spots in this double box break in the depth charts. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This one feels like a mini here. Feels like a mini. Oh, it's a Bills Hall of Famer, Andre Reed on the mini. Buffalo Bill legend, 7-time Pro Bowler, over 13,000 career receiving yards. And that was not a photo headliner.
Secondary headliner.
So I did talk to Luke. He said we can do it for the secondary headliners too. So that will have potentially an upgrade with it, or no upgrade, or a gift card.
So we were counting the secondary?
Yeah, we're counting them.
I wasn't.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I
We'll
had a
count them
couple,
for
yes.
now. You're good. We'll do them now.
I thought a headliner was a headliner, like photo
That's what I
essay.
thought, but Luke told me we can do the secondary too. The listing does say technically headliner, so technically
Yeah.
we shouldn't do the secondary ones, but I'm feeling generous.
Okay.
Regardless, no upgrade though,
Well,
unfortunately.
I mean, I was doing it right. So
Yeah.
as long as I was doing it right.
No
that's all.
upgrade. No upgrade, unfortunately. You are keeping that item, Mr. Michael Youngblood, Andre Reed, part of that Bills team that made 4 straight Super Bowls. They came up a little bit short in all of them, or at least in one of them. A couple of them are blowouts, but that Giants one they should have won on the darn kicker. Bills kicker at the clutch, though, a lot better last night. Matt Prater, 41 years old. I know it was a short field goal, but always a lot of pressure in that situation. Deliver the game winner as time expired in what could be the game of the season on the opening weekend. I know Josh Allen, big part of that comeback. We do have Josh Allen on that kickoff break still, folks. Luke the Man, says Westy. Westy's a big fan of Luke, apparently. All right. Westy, Robbie, Alex, and I were watching your video submission for the marketing contest on Friday night, and we're having fun with it. There were some really good ones submitted, Robbie, by the customers. Quick reminder, guys, we have an ad contest. Enter the Ultimate Autographs unboxing video challenge for a chance to win a $250 UA gift card. Record yourself opening your memorabilia and send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. We'll choose the 3 best entries every month from the submissions. First place wins a $250 UA gift card. Second place, $100, and third place, $50 in a UA gift card. Looks like diamonds are moving. I see over there, Robbie. Diamonds are moving right now. We are, let's see, the single is moving, I believe. Sold out on the next single, actually. Diamond single number 9 is sold out. Well, that was quick. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We are down to what? 3, 5, 7, 8 boxes left. Did you do the other box? Oh, it was a double. My bad, Robbie.
I was going to say.
I'm so pumped with the diamonds in the second box. That's my apologies. Of course you do, William. Second box is right behind me. Good call, Robbie Lopez. Don't want to short anybody any boxes. There's a second one. See, I was just testing you guys. I'm going to be honest with you. The chat has been too quiet tonight. I don't like when the chat is quiet, so I got to put a test out there for you guys. Make sure you are still paying attention. I got you. Had issues with the MasterCard. Had to link it to PayPal and bought through there. Anyone have any issues with their MasterCards tonight? Please let us know so we can look in more into it. But definitely glad, Brian, that your PayPal did go through, my man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's the receiver break. It's the Michael Youngblood break. Jamar Chase on the Salute to Service Authentic. One of, if not the best wide receiver in the National Football League. Triple Crown winner last year. Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches with the orange ink. It is Chase, baby. Jamar Chase for Michael Youngblood. All right, Michael. This dude, he is just unstoppable, Jamar Chase. Yards after catch, everything. A big play waiting to happen for Mr. Chase. 262-442 on Jamar. And then we do have that diamond single coming up next. Looks like box 3 from Ricky Jones. All right, Ricky, 3 works, my man. And that'll leave us with 1, 2, 5, 6, 20, 28, and 29 left in the diamonds. So box 3, Robbie, for the single.
Gotcha.
I'll put this one up here. And I have boxes for you as well when you get a second here, sir. This Jamar Chase definitely belongs on the table. Of course I want the mooning next to me there. I love me a good mooning. It's also the best lid pulled in the break room today. Yeah, diamond single, Robbie. Yes, sir. Single and ready to mingle the diamonds here. Ricky Johns, Adam Hoffman, Mark McAdams, Tom Kozic, David Rush here in the diamonds. Be in a rush. Get in that break. Be in a rush. Get in that break. Get your spots for the Randy Moss. And he was always in a rush on the football field, a rush to get in the end zone. The great Randy Moss. One of the best receivers of all time, Randy Moss. So we'll get you guys set up here. Ricky, Adam, Mark, Tom, and David. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way. Also, that depth chart wheel spin is at 9 o'clock. So if you guys knock out some depth charts, we can get you in that Chase wheel spin. Otherwise, we are closing that wheel spin at 9 o'clock. 6 times, Adam Hoffman looking for the Randy Moss in the NFC North. Ricky Johns right below in the NFC South. David Rush, NFC East. Mark McAdams, NFC West. Tom Kozic, AFC North. Ricky, AFC South. David, AFC East. And David also in the AFC West. 3 coming up. Box 3. 3 out of 30 in the diamonds coming up. Every box in here is a full-size authentic. Oh, man. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think this is? It's the other great wide receiver in this break. Not the Randy Moss, but we got Julio Jones on the Falcons authentic. NFC South, Ricky Johns. Box number mojo, future Pro Football Hall of Famer. It is the great Julio Jones right there. Very, very nice. 7-time Pro Bowler, part of the 2010s All-Decade team. Over 13,000 career receiving yards, 13,700. Made a bunch of All-Pros, first team and second team both. A nice hit, Ricky, on Julio Jones. He was, when he retired, #1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Now, later in his career, those numbers went down. Not when he retired, but when he kind of got done playing with the Falcons. And then the Tampa and Philly years put that average kind of outside the top 1. But still up top 10 all-time in receiving yards per game. One of the best receivers ever, Julio Jones, for Ricky Johns. Ricky, I'll trade you, says Charles, big Falcon fan. I believe it. What do you guys think? Best Falcon? Is it Matt Ryan? Is it Michael Vick, Deion Sanders, Julio Jones? I would say Julio was the most dominant Falcon for a long period of time. Matt Ryan was a quarterback, so a more important spot. I think Deion was the best player to put the Falcon jersey on, but the combo of dominance and longevity for me, it's probably Julio. Beast. What do you think, Rob?
Yeah, I mean, I think the only other argument you can make, unless you go to the defensive side of the ball, which obviously you would have to lean Deion Sanders there, how about the guy tossing him the pigskin?
Yeah.
You mentioned him and Matt Ryan, 2 of the best years, if not the 2 best years that Julio Jones had. Matt Ryan, MVP. So in 2016, and I don't think we have to talk about how they ended their 2016 season, but
23. Oh, sorry, Falcon fans, my bad.
So I would probably just go with Matt Ryan, just because I feel like a lot of the times in the NFL, living up to that 1-1 quarterback pick status is something that's extremely hard to live up to. And I don't think anybody can argue that Matt Ryan disappointed as a 1-1 pick.
He was great. Rolling with Deion, says Mark. I mean, Julio, Deion, Matt Ryan, there's no wrong answers. All 3 of them are iconic. Eric asking what's left in the diamonds. Well, we're now down to, 7 boxes, Robbie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 boxes left. Still got the Randy Moss Straight Cash Homie Speed Flex. We still have the George Kittle Authentic, the Bo Nix Rave, and the Eddie George. We could probably put the Ed Reed away, Robbie. That was the last show. This Julio Jones, I think it will be in the video, though. Iconic wide receiver here on this beautiful lid. Here's that Randy Moss, by the way. The Straight Cash Homie. Here's that Allen, by the way. Here's the Moss. Straight Cash Homie with the black visor. 7 boxes left. Come and get that Randy Moss. George Kittle, Bo Nix, Eddie George. That's a 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. Jamal Anderson was good too, Mark. No doubt about that. Awesome running back, Jamal Anderson. Helped get me a job at UA. That was one of my guys in the camera test. The hiring manager at the time was impressed. I was able to rattle off some Jamal Anderson stats. He's like, sports? You're hired. I was like, thank you. So somewhere in the ethosphere, I owe my job here at Ultimate Autographs to Jamal Anderson. In part, small part. Is that a Bears pick 6?
Yep, it might be.
Okay.
It could be.
All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Definitely take it. I'll put that up by the Bijan Rave, or Bijan, says Ricky Johns. All right, Ricky. Respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T, my man. What do you guys think? 6 to go in that diamond double. And we are open on the single. So I'll drop that diamond double link in the chat for you guys. Here's the diamond double. Well, Bears looking good. Good. This week 1 game is key, man. Divisional game for tiebreakers. I would always rather start 1-0 than 0-1. That's for sure. I would definitely want to start with the Randy Moss. 7 boxes left. Viking Nation, come and get your guy. Now, while that Warren Moon helmet I'd never seen, I'm going to be fully honest with you. I don't see this often, Rob, but I actually have never seen I have seen this Randy Moss helmet in person before, and it is glorious. Way better than the video. You guys will see it on the stream, will look better, and then you guys will see it at home when you get this helmet. Even better, that Randy Moss. So that is one I have seen before. Robbie, have you seen this one before, the Randy Moss?
I have not.
So Robbie is not. So we've had this one like once or twice before, but it is really cool in person. Those dollar signs are fitting. Speed Flex series, yeah, I'll show you the Speed Flex series, Eric. That series is also loaded. That includes so many flexes. I'll show off the videos. The Bo Nix custom Speed Flex. That is super duper clean. Bo knows, baby. Love me some Bo Nix in the break room. Talented young quarterback. That neon orange, breathtaking. The league MVP, Josh Allen, over 400 yards in the W last night. Very, very clean lid right there. Josh Allen Speed Flex, the beautiful salute to service on that visor. Here's that Ghost Chrome. Nico Collins, very, very nice. The blue visor, blue face mask. Love that Ghost Chrome. Here's that Brady Rip Speed Flex, the TB12, the black and silver visor, the greatest quarterback of all time. George Kittle with this face on it. This lid is absolute fire on the George Kittle. I absolutely cannot wait to see that lid in person with Kittle's face on it. That literally looks like George Kittle, man. That's a perfect helmet right there. That 49er Speed Flex. Let's see that George Kittle tonight. Here's that Revis Island on the green and white Rip Speed Flex. Very, very nice. And then we have the Bo Jackson with his face on it. The Bo nose inscription. I love everything about that helmet. It is literally absolutely perfect. That lid right there. The Bo Jackson. So get your spots, guys. Let's rock and roll here in the break room. You guys let us know what you want to rock and roll with. I definitely cannot wait to see some of these lids here very shortly at Ultimate Autographs. Tom Brady, of course. This lid is worth $3,000 to $4,000. The most expensive autograph in the game. That Speed Flex series is hot. So 6 to go in the Diamond Double. That's very doable. 5 to go in that kickoff double. 4 to go in that kickoff single. We do have that depth chart wheel spin to do, Robbie. I think it is 9 o'clock, past 9 o'clock. So we'll run that depth chart break.
It is 9 o'clock right now.
It is 9 o'clock on the dot, actually. So that single is 5 to go. So we will run this wheel spin here next in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Let's see, what do? We did a single and a double.
Single and a double. Yes, sir. Single and a double both here in the break room. So wheel spin coming up. We'll get you guys set up for that depth chart wheel spin. In the meantime, get those diamonds done, get those kickoffs done. We are going to go until minimum 9:30 Central Time tonight. But assuming it'll be longer if the orders are coming in, it'll definitely be longer. No doubt about that. All right, so Chase wheel spin. We got Austin down to Michael. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times. Top name after 6 clicks is getting a gift card and a Chase wheel spin here. 24 names. We did 1 double and 1 single, so the math is mathing 24 names in this terrific break here tonight. So 4, 5, 6 clicks. Michael Youngblood. It was meant to be, Robbie. Michael has the top 5 spots for this Chase wheel spin. So, Michael, you definitely are the Chase wheel spin winner. Let us know what number you want to start on between 1 and 100. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you, my man, are getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Michael Youngblood. Do holler at us, Michael, and let us know what you would like here, sir. I'll give Michael about 30 seconds to show up. Otherwise, we will go with the wheel here. So 30 seconds, Michael. That is up to you, brother. If you want a specific number. We have seen a lot of box number mojo tonight. And then 3 to go in that Speed Flex single. That's right, my man. We are knocking on that door. All right, I'm going to spin on 1, Robbie. Spinning on 1. Good luck there, Michael.
Let's do it.
Well, he won't want to respin, Robbie. How about $98? Round of applause on the soundboard. $98, guys. Very, very nice there, Mr. Youngblood. And then refreshing the break page. Got 6 to go in that diamond double. A kickoff single down to 3 to go. I'll drop this link in the chat, guys. Looking for the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Speed Flex single, 3 spots to go. There's that link. And then that break will happen tonight for sure. I think the depth chart single might happen. Depth chart single. Depth chart single is 5 spots to go. The Bucks, Brady's already pulled. We do have the Patriot Brady left, my man. So let's start with those 2 breaks. Those 2 breaks will happen. Then I'll drop in the Diamond Double as well, 6 to go. And I will show off the Brady lid afterwards. Diamond Double, 6 spots to go. So here's the Brady Speed Flex. We did pull the Bucks one, the creamsicle last Friday specifically. Here's the Patriot one, and let's be honest, Tom Brady's an icon. Tom Brady was awesome with the Bucks. You want Tom Brady personally on the Patriots. He was more well known with the Pats. If I could have a Tom Brady Speed Flex, I say give me the Patriot one personally. That's just me. That's just me. I would rather have the GOAT Tom Brady on a Patriot lid. Unless you're a Bucks fan, then you want the Bucks one. So it is definitely a matter of preferences. Yeah, we got a lot of flexes left, Gabriel. That single's only 3 spots to go. Come and get the single here in the flex break. That's what I want to see here shortly, my man. We still got Tom Brady out there, Gabriel. We have a lot of heat in this break. No doubt about that. So I'm guessing Gabriel's going to jump in that break and get his spots. Gabriel Flores. So that should definitely close. I agree. I couldn't agree more. That should definitely close, my man. No doubt about that. The Brady's in this break right now. The Speed Flex break. The single is... The double's only 5 to go if you want to get the double, Gabriel. The single is 3 to go. So I dropped that link in the chat above. 3 spots to go. I'll drop it again. The kickoff break. So we are knocking on that door in that awesome series, guys. Been an awesome show tonight in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Pulled a lot of great hits tonight, no doubt about that. But looking for more, Robbie.
Yes, we are.
Looking for more great hits. No reason to be done just yet tonight. Now 1 to go in that single. So I have good news for Ronnie and Sulaco, and I have bad news. I would say mostly good news. We're not going to have to give him a refund, Robbie, because it's 1 to go.
1 to go.
So that is definitely happening. A little bit surprised we have not done a Speed Flex break yet. But as the saying goes, better late than never. That's my 2 cents, for sure. Better late than never when it comes to the Speed Flex break. So $225 a spot, a Brady Speed Flex worth well over $3,000. Could be 4, could be more. Josh Allen Speed Flex, we're looking at $1,500 to $2,000. The Bo Jackson, same deal. Could be $1,500, could be more. The Bo Nix, custom lid. The George Kittle custom lid. A lot of helmets in here worth $1,500 or more. Or just, centerpieces in the man cave. This Bo Nix is stunning. Terrific young quarterback. Here's that Josh Allen with that beautiful salute to service visor on that lid. Here's the GOAT Tom Brady, the black and silver Rip Speed Flex. We have the Jared Goff, Cow, and Lions flex in here. The Darrelle Revis flex is still out there. The Bo Jackson with his face on it. Come on, Robbie. This series is loaded. Loaded, guys. Come and get it. It could not be any more loaded than it is. The All Speed Flex break. Every single box, of course, being a speed flex in here. So one lone spot to go in that speed flex single. I need a closer, a little bit of closer magic tonight, guys, to get that break done. I'm going to get up and change this thing because it only lets you set it for a few hours, Robbie, and then it gets chilly here. Make this back to 73. Robbie, which one do you want to see most, man?
Did I miss one?
Are we sold out?
Yeah, 1 second. 50, 49.
Eric, by the way, is predicting Bo Jackson or Tom Brady. That's not bad. It's not a bad prediction. We could have either one of those guys available tonight. We're down to one, Rob, in the speed flex break.
Really?
All speed flexes, man. Looking for Brady, looking for Bo Nix, Bo Jackson, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis. A lot of good stuff left in here. Still got the Nico Collins, Darrell Revis, George Kittle with his face on it. That series is pretty loaded, if you ask me. Pretty darn loaded, to say the least. There's some Caleb pass yards.
Yep. There we go.
And there we go.
I like that they're still throwing it up 2 scores.
Someone might have placed a live bet on the game, 8.5. So I don't know who that was. It was cannot confirm nor deny, but we'll take it. You know what, though? It's true. This is a life lesson and a break room lesson and a football lesson. You got to put people away. Like you saw it last night. The Ravens didn't put the Bills away. They lost. You guys don't put the breaks away. You miss out on speed flexes like Tom Brady, like Bo Jackson. So the Bears got to put the Vikings away. Never give your opponent a chance. Put them away while you still can. Gabriel got one. There we go, Mr. Flores. Making moves. Are we sold out? Let's see. We are sold out. Believe it or not, guys, we have done 4 doubles and a quad. This is actually the first Speed Flex single of the series. So Speed Flex single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve in the Speed Flex here. It is Karen Reagan, Demetrius Coleman. We got Ronnie and Sulaco, Michael Youngblood, Nick DeLacker, Blake Wilkins. Welcome, Blake. First time in tonight. Adam Hoffman and David Headliner Harrison in here as well. So who's got a box number? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. We can go wheeling and dealing if you guys don't got any box numbers here. Speed Flex single and ready to mingle. So 26 of you guys still watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Appreciate you guys. David with 7. All right, David, 7, Robbie, for the Speed Flex single. Appreciate you, Mr. Headliner Harrison. It's what he does. He headlines here in the break room with some awesome autographed memorabilia. All right, so we're going to go 6 times for our spots here. Good luck, guys. Karen down to David. Let's have some fun. Kickoff Speed Flex.
Number 7.
Number 7, yes, sir. Lucky number 7. So David Harrison has the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Youngblood. Adam Hoffman, NFC East. Karen Reagan, NFC West. Nick DeLacker, AFC North. Demetrius Coleman, AFC South. Blake Wilkins, AFC East. In that GOAT spot, Tom Brady. And Ronnie and Sulaco, lastly, AFC West, which could be Bo Jackson. Could be Bo Nix. Could be an awesome Bo Speed Flex either way. All right, 7 out of 30. Every single box in here is a Speed Flex. I mean, you guys always want Speed Flexes. We give you guys an all Speed Flex series. Come and get it. Come and get it. Now, you hear me and Dom talk about this on Thursdays and Fridays. How I like the blue visor, but the green visor has me thinking about things. We have ourselves a secondary headliner, Josh Jacobs, one of the top 5 running backs in the game. Led the league in rushing yards as a Raider. He's been a Pro Bowler before. Top 5 to 10 in a lot of categories, rushing touchdowns. Nice hit right there, David. That's the NFC North with the Josh Jacobs. Terrific lid on Jacobs.
David, the secondary headliner.
Oh, right. That's what he does. Jacobs, probably the best part of that Packer offense. Very tough guy to stop. Last season finished 6th in rushing yards in the National Football League and 15 rushing touchdowns, just one off Derrick Henry, James Cook, and Jahmyr Gibbs' NFL lead, Josh Jacobs.
I hope he doesn't have too good of a year. He's going to contribute to a great offense, but I did sprinkle during one of our shows with Dom a little future that I brought it up on the show. Didn't confirm if I placed it or not, but Jordan Love to win MVP.
Ooh.
I got him at 32 to 1.
Well, you know what? The way the Packers look, to win the MVP, you got to win some games.
They will.
It was a good game for Love, nothing crazy, but they're going to win a lot of games this year. And Josh Jacobs, Jordan Love, big part of that. So was that Micah Parsons guy they got. He's not bad either. Nice hit there, David.
Very nice.
The Josh Jacobs, which that was a secondary headliner. But we now have 17 boxes left, and we have 11 photoed headliners out of 17. 2 more secondary Eddie George, Antonio Gates, but 11 photoed headliners out of 17 boxes. That's a ratio that is almost too good to be true, I would say, in the Speed Flex break. Blake is in that speed double. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's run the double next. Maybe Tom Brady and Josh Allen both in the same break. That would be nice. I would say that'd be very nice. Getting both of those guys in the same break potentially. So let me refresh the break page. I see the quad's at 6 to go. So the quad is moving. The double's moving even quicker. 2 spots to go in the kickoff double. $450 a spot. You win 2 speed flexes. You're looking at north of 2,000. Could be north of 5,000 depending on what players you win in value. You win a Tom Brady speed flex and a Josh Allen speed flex. Those 2 combined, worth over $5,000 in autograph value. You can still double up Bo Nix, Bo Jackson in the AFC West. In fact, you have still the Eddie George, Antonio Gates secondary. So the Gates could pair with the Bows. Then we have the AFC East. Not only is it Brady and Allen, there's a Darrelle Revis speed flex in there too, guys. So plenty of options here in the break room. Plenty of options. I think aesthetically, the 3 best lids in that series, in no particular order, the Bo Jackson Rip Speed Flex is sick. The Bo Nix Speed Flex is sick with the neon orange. And then, of course, the George Kittle with his face on it. Those are the 3 best helmets aesthetically. When it comes to player name and autograph value, Tom Brady, Josh Allen are the 2 biggest names left in that series. Although that Darrelle Revis isn't bad either. Also really clean as far as aesthetics. So get those spots, guys. Let's go. Do I have to buy them both now? Well, Gabriel, you can buy your spots right now. The more spots you buy, the better odds you get. I see 3 spots to go in the double. You buy all 3, you get yourself better odds of winning, Mr. Gabriel. It's always better to have better odds. Was that a fumble in the Bears game?
No, they're challenging it, but it's going to overturn.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a fumble.
Oh, they called it a fumble on the field?
I think
No, yeah.
Okay, well,
they're just reviewing it.
that's okay. Either way, Bears look good tonight. So
Very good.
I've been very happy with the performance tonight, especially that defense tonight. So 31 of you guys watching, let me drop that link in the chat. The Speed Flex double, 3 spots to go. Here's that link. Speed Flex double, 3 spots left. Come and get that, guys. That break will happen tonight for sure. Is the closest break right now. So obviously the depth chart's 5 to go. I see the diamond double, 6 to go. But right now I'm thinking Speed Flex double for sure.
Polo!
What's up, Polo Rax? Them Chargers got me paid. Not enough, apparently, Polo. I don't see you in the breaks, Polo. Must not have been a big enough win, Polo. Obviously, Polo's a big-time Cowboy fan. I'm talking about all the custom speed flexes, all the quarterbacks, you know, Brady, Allen, Bo Nix. There's a Michael Irvin. It doesn't have to be custom. It's a Michael Irvin Cowboy speed flex with the blue visor. That's good enough for me on that Michael Irvin. So I'm just saying, Polo. I don't know if that was a bet that paid you $100. It didn't pay you $2,000 because you'd be in the break room otherwise, right? Nothing but love to Polo Racks. Gabriel Flores saying 1 to go in the double.
2 to go in the double.
Robbie says 2 to go in the double. That is correct. I see 2 to go as well. So Gabriel putting us at 2 to go. I think Gabriel thought there was 2 spots left, but there was actually 3 spots left, Gabriel, in the break. But could be no spots left. That could be no spots left here shortly. So let us know, guys, who's going to get that closer magic. By the way, the last spot bought in the last Speed Flex break, David Harrison got the last spot, and he won. So closer magic did pay off for Mr. David. So just need a couple guys to get that spots, and we can run that Speed Flex double. I always say, Robbie, usually 15 or less is the magic number. Well, we're looking at what in the kickoff right now? 17 left. We knock out the double.
Yep.
That's 15 left, just like that. So we're kind of at that magic number territory, as I like to call it. Magic number territory here in the UA Live break room. Show me some magic, guys. Some of the best closers of all time. Tom Brady, arguably the best closer ever. Maybe the best closer. I mean, Mahomes obviously is in that discussion and probably is the answer. But the way Josh Allen played last night, he knows how to close them, right? He's in this break still, guys. JA-17 with one of the most improbable comebacks of all time. So looking forward to seeing the heat here in the break room. What's left in the Speed Flex, Steve Catalano? A lot is left, brother. Still got the Josh Allen ripped Speed Flex, Terrell Davis Flex. We got the Tom Brady ripped custom Speed Flex, the most valuable helmet of the game, Steven. The Ray Lewis Flex, the Bo Jackson custom Flex, the Michael Irvin Flex, the Jared Goff Flex, the Nico Collins Ghost Chrome, the Darrell Revis Jet Speed Flex, the Bo Nix, and the George Kittle. In case you're counting, Steven, everyone else at home, that is 17 boxes left, 11 photoed headliners. Not a math major, but 11 in 17 chance at a photoed headliner. I kind of like those odds. So I'd get your spots while you still can, Steven. The Tom Brady helmet could be in the very next break. By the way, Robbie, I mentioned 15 or less. The double puts us at 15. We knock out this quad, just like that, 11 boxes left in the Kickoff Flex Series. So we are definitely on cruise control in that series tonight. Definitely on cruise control. Steven Catalano. Steven's always asking for autograph value, custom helmets. The most valuable item, Steven, in the break room is a custom Tom Brady Speed Flex. I can, conservatively say north of 3,000. You find the right buyer, it could be north of 4,000. I know, Robbie, you've seen some of these go for north of 5,000 sometimes. So,
oh yeah,
it's definitely a helmet that you can do a lot with. I mean, I know Robbie and I are both recently engaged here, Rob. Wedding rings. You can use a Tom Brady Speed Flex for a wedding ring. That's a combo that you could do because those rings are thousands of dollars, no doubt about that. Steven says, you know what I like? I know, Steven. I'll be honest, though. Everyone likes a custom Brady. There's nobody in this break room that wouldn't take a custom Brady because even if they don't like the player, they can sell this. They can trade this. That is the #1 name on the market, Tom Brady. There's nothing better when it comes to autograph value, market value, than the greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady. I've never seen someone be mad with the Brady. That has yet to happen. Maybe it'll happen one day. But in my 4+ years here, I've never seen anybody get mad about winning a Tom Brady. I can't do more. Someone else step up, says Gabriel. Oh, they're stepping up, Gabriel. I believe we just got another order taken. Gabriel actually stepped up, put us at 1 to go. So he's like, help me out. Step up, folks. Help a brother out, Gabriel Flores. 1 lone spot to go. Obviously, that break will happen. Think about this. Get the break spot while you still can, because I would not want to be the guy that's left there waiting. I don't want to be the guy that's sitting there. I could have got that last spot. I didn't. and then you miss out on the speed flex. That's not something that anybody wants to see. No doubt about that. You might be closed up. I see an order over there, Robbie. Or that might be the one that put us 1 to go for Gabriel. So who's going to get that final spot? A little bit of closer magic, ladies and gents. A little bit of closer magic for one of our customers potentially here. I should have done what you did, the alt rush yards and pass yards. Because he's going to get it with the rush yards, my man.
He's had a lot of Houdini.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Speaking of Houdini, the ultimate Houdini player right now was last night. Actually, Lamar's probably the ultimate Houdini, but it was Josh Allen pulling out the acts late last night. He's also available in that speed flex break. JA17, the league MVP. I thought last night's game, the Ravens should have gone for it at the end of the game. I know they're on their plus yard line, but you have a chance to put the team away, and you're facing that guy on the other side. The Ravens had to go for it. I think Chris Collinsworth said it on the broadcast.
Yep.
They should have gone for it.
Yeah, I mean, that was the #1 thing that really turned the game. Obviously, you can look at the
Henry fumble, yeah.
That's the thing that really started the avalanche in terms of that, the Ravens' demise yesterday. But, I mean, you have an MVP and you have a future Hall of Famer in Derrick Henry who was demolishing Buffalo on the ground leading up to the, really the second half of the fourth quarter. So, kind of shocking that Harbaugh, who's been around as long as he has been, decided to be so conservative with the defense going up against the MVP and Josh Allen.
I agree. They hadn't stopped them the second half either. I know the first half they fared all right, but I don't think the Bills got stopped on, hardly any drives in the second half. So when you have a guy like that out there, I would definitely, don't let him beat you. A lot of guys like that in this series. Tom Brady, don't want to let him beat you either. Are we sold out, Robbie?
No, I'm just putting his order in.
All right. I see David just got it. I think we just sold out. David Headliner Harrison to the rescue here.
Yeah, we sold out.
Yep. Thank you, guys. The Flex Double is done. Flex Double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. Double the boxes, double the fun in the kickoff Speed Flex. Blake with 6 and 19. Thank you, Blake. I do see 6. The Jay Cutler box. Let's get Cuddy with it. I see 19 as well. So 6 and 19. The Joe Montana Chiefs number 19 right there. All right. We'll get that off the board for you folks. I will pull up the randomizer. Maybe it's Brady time. Maybe it's Brady time here in the double box. Max Wiley, Blake Wilkins, Tim Casey, Gabriel Flores, Blake Wilkins, Gabriel Flores, and David Harrison again. So we'll go 6 times for our spots, guys, in the Speed Flex double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. 5 and 6. Gabriel Flores, you got yourself the NFC North. NFC South is Tim Casey. Max Wiley, NFC East. Gabriel Flores, NFC West. Blake Wilkins in the AFC North. We got Gabriel Flores, AFC South. David Harrison, AFC East. And Blake Wilkins, lastly, in the AFC West. So Robbie, 6 and 19.
19 coming up.
Thank you, sir. And maybe more custom flexes coming up. So far, the Warren Moon custom is here to the show, but I think we can beat it. I see what's in that Speed Flex break. I see what's in the diamonds with the Randy Moss. I definitely think we can beat this Warren Moon Speed Flex. Come to the show for now. But that is definitely subject to change here.
16 and 19?
6 and 19. 6 and 19, Saya. Eric says the Brady lid comes out. I'm going to be mad. LOL. I just couldn't pull the trigger. Well, that's where you got to get in first. You don't want to have those regrets. If it's sitting there at 3 spots to go, 4 spots to go, get your spots. Quad is next, says Steven Catalano. Let's do it. Steven, I'm guessing, is getting in that quad break. Just got himself a spot in there, putting us at 5 to go. Nothing better than an all Speed Flex quad. That is something that we absolutely love to see here. All right, box 6 coming up. 6 out of 30 guys in the Speed Flex double. Double the boxes, double the fun in the UA live break room. Flexes are so rich for my blood. That's okay, Bri. That's why we have all the different price spots on that break page. I got a lot of options for you guys. Although there's few, if any, options better than the GOAT, Tom Brady, baby! The Patriot Custom, the silver, the black, the TB12 logo. It is David Headliner Harrison, the closer spot. Eric, I hate to say it, buddy, but that is why you don't wait. He was going to get the closer spot. He hesitated. He missed out. He would have had the Tom Brady. Awesome lid, David. 7-time Super Bowl champion. The greatest quarterback of all time. The most expensive autograph in football. $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 in value, perhaps. Definitely north of $3K on the low end. And David got in there with, what is that? One spot, David? One spot. He paid $450 for that Brady. That is nice. Great stuff, man, says Eric. Headliner for headliner, says William. Tried getting it, says Steven. You got to be quick. You got to be quick if you want to get the GOAT, Tom Brady. That's an awesome flex. The visor, super clean. Greatest quarterback of all time for David Headliner Harrison. Making headlines in the break room, my man. That is what I'm talking about, dude. That is how it's done here, David, in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So we'll get that written up here for David. And let's keep it rolling, guys. I know Brady's off the board, but Bo Jackson's still out there. Bo Nick's still out there. There's plenty of great stuff out there. The custom George Kittle flex is still available. We are not lacking for headliners in here. No doubt about that. I think we have a new leader in the clubhouse. I think the Warren Moon probably looks a little bit cooler, but you got to look way cooler than Brady to top Brady, because that's Tom Brady. There's only one Tom Brady out there. All right, so second lid in the double box for the Speed Flex, guys. What do we got next? Another headliner, perhaps? I know we have another Speed Flex, that's for sure. That I know we have. All right. Just for you, buddy. Just for you, Rob. Let's we got a Cardinal. We have one of the best Cardinals of all time with the 2010 All-Decade team. Future Hall of Famer for me, Patrick Peterson, on that awesome Cardinal Speed Flex NFC West. That is Gabriel Flores. That, by the way, the third to last spot bought in the break. So a lot of these guys were thinking about getting in, and it's the last couple spots that won the helmets. Peterson, an all-pro player, a great returner, great cornerback, one of the best players in Cardinal history. No doubt about that, Patrick Peterson. Also a beast in college at LSU. 8 Pro Bowls, a 3-time first-team All-Pro, led the NFL in punt return yards in 2011. 2010 All-Decade team. Definitely a future Hall of Famer, Patrick Peterson. That is nice. That is nice. All right, Gabriel, we see you, my man. That, by the way, is one of the secondary headlines. Not even a secondary headliner. It's an and more hit. So, Robbie, there's now 15 boxes left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed, plus 3 secondary. It's a 12 and 15 chance at a headliner. That is crazy, guys. That is absolutely crazy.
It's a sign of eyes to buy that, dude.
I'd say. No doubt about that. Don't let the Brady pull keep you away from that break, because there's so much good stuff left. Do you have enough room by you, Rob? You want to get the Moon next to you? Or the Peterson, so we can squeeze 6 helmets on the table, and I'll put the Brady up top for now. Now here's that Patrick Peterson, Robbie, if you want to slide these down a little bit. So, still got that Randy Moss, by the way, available, folks. All aboard that Randy Moss train. Would love to see that lid as well. Let me refresh the break page. I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. It is 9:32. We'll go to at least 9:45 tonight. That's minimum 13 more minutes. If you guys keep ordering, we'll definitely keep it going even beyond that. But let's revisit at 9:45. Mahomes is gone, Steven. We do have an awesome lid left in the diamond helmets, though. Only 7 boxes left in the diamonds. This Randy Moss straight cash homie with the dollar signs is still left. One of the best wide receivers of all time. And that is a super duper clean speed flex right there on the great Randy Moss. We do have still in the final 7 boxes that George Kittle iconic Niner gold helmet. One of the best tight ends in the league. Got the Bo Nix Rave. Love that orange for the Broncos. That is super clean. Plus the Eddie George secondary headliner. That is a 4 and 7 chance in the diamonds at a headliner. I mentioned 12 and 15 in the speed flex. Still got the Josh Allen rip salute to service. The Terrell Davis with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. That Ray Lewis Raven flex. We got the Bo Jackson custom. Michael Irvin Cowboy flex. Jared Goff on that ripped Falcon and Lion flex. The Nico Collins Ghost Chrome. The Darrell Revis custom flex. The Bo Nix with that neon flex. And the George Kittle. Couple of standout lids you got to see on the videos. That Bo Nix is super clean. This visor on the Josh Allen. Awesome salute to service visor. Here's that Ghost Chrome Nico Collins. Here's the George Kittle. That literally looks like Kittle on that Niner flex. Super clean. Here's that Revis ripped, the green and white speed flex. And then we have ourselves the Bo Jackson. Bo nose on there, his face on it. A lot of great stuff left in that series. The kickoff. Depth chart. We're down to... How many depth charts did we do? We did a double and a single. So we're down to 11 in the depth chart series. We still got that Edrin James rave. The Michael Penix Jr. salute to service. That Jerome Bettis jersey, the Hall of Famer. Abdul Carter, the Giants pass rusher. And then we have Michael Vick, secondary headliner out there as well. If you get yourself a box that is not a headliner, then you have a chance to upgrade your item, win a $75 gift card plus the item, or you keep the original item. The upgraded items include authentic helmets, mini helmets, and jerseys. So the outcome's decided by a wheel spin that gives equal chances at each option. If you land on the upgrade section, then you can choose from the boxes A through H to win an upgraded item. Upgraded items left include Travis Hunter, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss, Bo Nix, Dick Butkus, and Marshall Faulk. Practice squad, 13 boxes left, 6 total headliners. We got the secondary headliner, Chad Johnson. Then we got the Michael Vick flex, the Mike Allstott flex, the Malik Neighbors Rave Mini, Trey McBride for Rob on the salute to service, and then the John Elway jersey for Rob B. Vault break, we got ourselves 7 boxes left. Got that Tomlinson speed flex with the 06 NFL MVP. We got the George Kittle Rave, and we got a little bit of Sizzle, Terrell Suggs, secondary headliner, plus 1 box with the vault key left as well. We have the mini helmets, 5 to go, 13 minis left, 6 headliners left. Thurman Thomas secondary, plus 5 photo names, Jerome Bettis, Rondé Barber, that Jay Jettas, the talented Viking receiver playing right now, maybe the best in the game, that old school Ty Law Patriot Pat mini, the Abdul Carter still out there, guys. Got a lot of goodies in those Wildcat minis. So we have the practice squad single 8 to go. We have the jersey breakers 8 to go. Got the Brian Urlacher. And then secondary headliners Frank Gore and Jimmy Smith in the jerseys. So 9:36, guys. We'll give you 9 minutes to keep the party going. You guys get those orders. We'll keep the party going. Looks like we got a couple orders coming in. Jamie Cortinez got in the depth chart single. Thank you, Jamie. Scott Freed got in the diamond double. And Gerald Bowerson got in the depth chart single, which is closed, Robbie?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Depth chart singles coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We did run the wheel spin already, so you guys would not be in the wheel spin. But you guys do have a chance still to get yourself some awesome upgraded items and boxes here. McCarthy looking shaky right now, says Steven. It's week 1. I thought he would struggle week 1. Obviously, not easy on the road against a good defense. Give the guy a little bit of time, but he's definitely struggled tonight. Is that Brian or another break, excuse me, Brian Clay? He's asking for the wheel. All right, Brian. We'll go wheeling and dealing here, perhaps. This is the depth chart single. So that's out of 30, guys. I'll spin the wheel. 1 through 30, whatever box it lands on. That is the box we'll be doing here in the Speed Flex. Oh, just got a touchdown. He said, what now? Got a touchdown to Jay Jettas, which is always something that helps out a quarterback when you got a guy like Justin Jefferson on the squad. Yeah, I got to go for 2. So let me pull up the wheel here out of 30. Good luck, guys. Just had to listen to you, Steven. You called him out. He's like, I'll show you, Steven. How about 7? 7 for the depth chart. We don't have 7. 6 is the closest. So we'll take 6 off the ticker for the depth chart break. Thank you, guys. Skylar McCarty, Brian Clay, Jamie Cortinez, Jay Bowerson here in the depth chart single. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Jay Bowerson has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Skylar McCarty. Jamie Cortinez has the NFC East. We got Jay Bowerson in the NFC West. Brian Clay has the AFC North. Skylar's got the AFC South. Jay the AFC East. And Jamie has the AFC West. Robbie, I'll give you the, or can you move the moon down? I'll put the Brady on here. Actually, take the Peterson next to you, and we can have the moon closer to me. I just want to make a little room here so he's not in the shot. We can put one back if we need to make room, but whatever works for you. If you put the moon closer to you, we can make enough room, and I'll go this way. Over a little more. I say he's like very much in the screen. We can move one off the table if we need to. Maybe the chase. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, sir. Pass that Brady on along right there. Awesome, awesome lid. So they get the 2-point play. Oh, they're still going for it. All right. We're going for a box here. Maybe an upgrade, perhaps. This is the depth chart. Box 6 out of 30 coming up, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, no upgrade here. But we do have ourselves the first ever win in Ultimate Autographs history for Brian Clay. All aboard the bus, Brian. His second ever break. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, Jerome Bettis on the jersey. That is an awesome, awesome jersey right there. Brian Clay with that Beckett QR code. Nicely done on the Jerome Bettis. Brian Clay, my man. Have yourself a hit right there on the Bettis. Actually, technically, it was box number / wheel number mojo. He called for the bus, and he got the bus. Very nice, Bri.
Bus came and picked him up.
Bus came and picked him up. He says, let's go. You never forget your first win in the break room. There's no doubt about that. Very, very nice Jerome Bettis jersey. All right. Tell you what, I like that jersey. I like this jersey. I like this hit. That is very, very nice for Brian Clay. Very, very nice indeed. All righty. It's up for trade if anyone wants to make an offer, says Brian. Okay, Bri. So Steeler fans, let them know. And then we'll take a peek at the break page, see what else we might be knocking out before we go tonight. Looks like some orders coming in, Robbie. Definitely don't want to leave that Randy Moss hanging in the diamonds. Got to see that lid tonight. I will definitely encourage you guys to come and get that Randy Moss tonight. So let me refresh that break page. I see 2 to go on that diamond double. This is definitely happening tonight. Then a little bit open otherwise, but obviously we can rock and roll. But definitely at least, and I mean at least, could be more, at least one more break tonight. The 8th, and I'll be honest, if we get that double done and the Moss does not come out, there would be 5 boxes left. At that stage, we're probably running that back. So have a feeling that Moss will come out tonight. 2 spots to go in that double. Here's that's the Josh Allen, but here's the Randy Moss with the dollar signs, straight cash homie inscription. It's an awesome, awesome speed flex for one of the greatest wide receivers of all time, Randy Moss. Still got that George Kittle and that Bo Nix. 2 more photoed headliners, not to mention the secondary headliner, Eddie George. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. Again, every box in the diamonds is always a massive name. I strongly, and I do mean strongly, recommend the Diamond series. You can never go wrong with Diamond helmets. They are the best of the best here in the UA Live Break Room. Allen's available in the Speedflex break. Steven, the league MVP, who had over 400 yards of total offense. The Josh Allen is still out there in that Speedflex break. No doubt about that. Diamond Double is sold out. That's coming up. Diamond Double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So let me know, guys. Let me know what we're thinking here in the diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond here in the break room. So Robbie's getting that list ready to go. But if you are on that break, please do drop us those box numbers. Love me the diamond helmet. Some of the best lids in the room. Steven had 30. He was first. Mario had wheel and wheel. So then Steven got 2 in. So we're going to go with 30 for Steven, which was first. Then we'll go wheel for Mario, which was second. There is no 30 left. So actually we'll go with Mario's numbers, the wheel. Because if we make a mistake on our ticker, then I give you guys a chance to call out the box numbers. If you make a mistake, we go with the first 2 numbers that are valid. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 20, 28, and 29. I will put all those up in the picker wheel and let the wheel pick. You'll learn, Rob, usually when there's like 10 or less, I just put these in the picker wheel. And you can kind of search pickerwheel.com, it'll pop up. If there's more than 10, I usually go to the 1 to 30 wheel or however many wheels we have. So we got 1, 2, 5, 6, 20, 28, and 29. You're good, Steven. No problem, brother. We'll spin this wheel twice. So good, we wanted to spin it twice. How about 29? 29 will be one of the boxes. 29, Robbie.
Gotcha.
And the second box will be 28. How about that? 28 and 29. The 2 highest numbers left. Those are coming up here in the double. So we will go 6 times for our spots. Todd, obviously in this break is a Viking fan. We got Scott Freed, Mario Contrucci, Blake Wilkins, Steven Catalano, and Blake Wilkins again. 6 times, guys. Good luck. 4, 5, and 6. I want the Bo 2, says Mario. All right, you got the West spot, Mario. The Bo Nix rave could be yours in this break. Blake Wilkins in that Randy Moss spot. We have Blake in the NFC North. Todd Meyer has the NFC South. Steve Catalano in the NFC East. Blake Wilkins in the NFC West and the AFC North. Scott Freed has the AFC South. Todd Meyer, AFC East, and Mario Contrucci out there in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here in the break room. Let us have some fun. 2 boxes coming out. Is it time for the Randy Moss Speedflex? We'll start with 28 first. 28 of 30 in the big play.
I think it's this one right here.
You think it's Randy Moss right here?
Yeah.
Rob is trying to Babe Ruth this thing here.
I ironically have a random feeling for balling home runs when me and my dad watch games, so I'm hoping to apply the same thing for the breaks here.
Okay.
And whoever wins this is definitely going to feel like they're hitting a home run.
Well, Blake is hoping for the same thing. Now, maybe it's not a home run, but it's certainly at least a double. One of the fastest players in the game. How about Jameson Williams on the Lions alternate authentic? Blake Wilkins, NFC North. You are taking home the Jameson Williams authentic. Same division.
In the ballpark.
And the ballpark. So great job, Blake. You got JMO, the speedy Lion wide receiver.
Just signed that contract extension.
Right.
Before the start of the season.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done, Blake. Want to trade that JMO for a James Cook, says Eric. Putting that trade offer out there. All right. And then one more box coming up here, guys, in the Diamond Double. Moss is on the Manning cast. Great to see him back. Absolutely. Beat cancer, David. Cancer ain't got nothing on Randy Moss. That's for sure. That is most definitely for sure. Cancer can't touch the Moss. Bo, Nix, and Allen in the Speedflex nice helmets. Absolutely, Steven. All right. Second box coming up here in the Diamonds. Second box. We got box 29 on the way here. 29. Could this be the beautiful, beautiful Randy Moss flex? All right. I don't think it's the Randy Moss because it's not a cloth bag. It is a headliner, though. How about maybe the best tight end in football? George Kittle on the 49er Authentic. That is Blake Wilkins, NFC West, King in the West. You've got yourself the George Kittle there, Blake. Very, very nice lid. Love this helmet. Love this player. Probably the most fun dude in the NFL. 3-time second-team All-Pro, 2-time first-team All-Pro, 6-time Pro Bowler, future Pro Football Hall of Famer. Nicely done, Blake, on the George Kittle. So 5 diamonds left. We got the Randy Moss Flex and the Bo Nix Rave. We also have ourselves a secondary headliner, Eddie George. Most likely 2 doubles and a single to get this done. So I would definitely say we're running this back. Definitely would say we're going to see Randy Moss tonight with those dollar signs. Awesome speed flex, guys. Let's get this done tonight. Let's get this done tonight. Let's get this done right now. Straight cash, homie Randy Moss. Awesome speed flex. That Bo Nix Rave is super clean as well. Keep those diamonds going. Let's get this series out of here tonight. We'll drop you guys a brand new series after we get this one closed up. So that's fun. And Hail Mary's the next diamonds, by the way, Robbie. In case we get there. Hail Mary being the next diamond lids. So a lot of fun in the break room tonight. A lot of awesome customers knocking out a lot of awesome breaks. Do appreciate you guys. As I always say, the best customers in the business. We can put Luke Kuechly to the side table for now, Robbie. We can kind of keep him around, but he's been on the table the longest because I think not Eddie George, excuse me. This beautiful George Kittle has to make the table for now. Very nice, Blake. Very, very nice, Mr. Blake. Blake Wilkins, the Houday guy, getting a Niner superstar, George Kittle. Alrighty. Burrow, I think he might be the next vault. I know there's a Burrow coming up soon, Blake. I'll be honest, I don't remember which series it is, but there will be a Burrow in one of the upcoming series. I guess you got to close them up to find out, right? That's the name of the game. You guys get a series closed up, you guys get yourself a new series. So good night, fellas. Catch you all later. Sounds good, Brian. And then Jared has a champ Billy he would trade, possibly. Okay. Putting those trade offers on the table. So it is 9:51. We'll go to at least 10 o'clock. Could be longer. Let's revisit that break page at 10 o'clock. The next rep series, probably soonish, Westy. Probably not right away. That would probably replace the depth chart break. I know we have another series coming up after depth chart. So we do have rep personals up, Westy, though. Any Rodgers Steelers stuff? I don't know, Steven. I'll be honest, I don't know for sure. I do know that Aaron Rodgers looked pretty darn good in the opener. So 5 to go in the mini break. We are 7 to go in the diamond single, and we are 8 to go in the diamond double. So 8 minutes till 10 o'clock, guys. Let's not wait around. Let's see this Randy Moss tonight. The Vikings ripped straight cash homie speed flex. Such a clean lid in the room. I know we have guys asking about the next series, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a man of the present. You want to find out the next series? You close up these series. I'm not talking about the next series. I'm talking about what's in the room right now. 5 boxes left. Custom Randy Moss Speedflex left. We shouldn't be talking about anything else. That's the one to talk about. You'll learn about me, Rob. I'm a man of the moment. I don't look forward to the future. It's about right now, what's happening tonight. What do we have in the break room right now? And that's a lot of really good stuff is the answer. Still got a lot of stuff in that Flex series too, guys. A lot of good stuff left in that Flex series as well tonight. So, yeah, well, David, you might want to stay tuned. You might want to stay tuned for that. We've had that. I'll be honest, David. So David's a longtime customer. Back when he was playing the break room, college helmets were really hot. Lately, college helmets have not been hot in the break room. I'll be honest. So we haven't had as many, but I know there's a college series coming up. It's going to have multiple college speed flexes. I just got to say stay tuned. Stay tuned here in the break room. You will be rewarded with some great stuff. So let's close out that Flex Quad, says Steven. I couldn't agree more. I still got a lot of great stuff in the Flex Quad as well, folks. We have the Josh Allen Rip Speed Flex, the Terrell Davis. We got the Ray Lewis, the Bo Jackson still available. With the Michael Irvin, Jared Goff. Thank you, sir. We have the Nico Collins, Darrell Revis, Bo Nix, and George Kittle. So a lot of stuff left in that Kickoff Flex series. A lot of awesome lids. Here's that Bo Nix.
Minnesota just scored.
Minnesota scored.
Really?
Bah humbug, Robbie.
It's got to be a bomb.
It's got to be Jefferson, or is it not?
Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones, okay. Here's the Josh Allen Speed Flex, guys. Here's that Nico Collins Ghost Chrome. We got the Tom Brady just got pulled, excuse me. I'm so used to saying it. George Kittle Flex, very, very nice. Here's that Darrell Revis Ripped Speed Flex as well. So a lot of good stuff in the break room. Here's the Golf Flex. Skulls, says Todd. And here's that Bo Jackson Rip Speed Flex. Todd getting the diamonds. 6 to go on the double.
He is.
He's in it already. Someone join him then.
He's in the double.
And then we have the single, which is 5 to go. So let's get that Randy Moss tonight. Randy Moss Speed Flex has your name written all over it, guys. I definitely would want to get a Randy Moss if I'm a customer, right?
2017, 21.
Say what you will, JJ McCarthy balling out tonight. JJ McCarthy has looked really, really good tonight.
17.
So good for him. The talented young rookie for the Minnesota Vikings looking absolutely terrific tonight. Mr. JJ McCarthy.
This should help you out with Caleb.
I hope so. Got to throw those pass yards, Caleb. Come on. Get it together. Preferably to anyone, right? Well, Dunze works, though. So it is 9:55, 5 more minutes. We get close on these breaks, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here in about 10 o'clock. Definitely want to knock out some more diamonds, though. I think we can do it. 6 to go on the double, and just 5 to go in the single diamonds, guys. So we are knocking on the door, guys, of some awesome, awesome diamond breaks. Shining bright like a diamond. That's what our customers have been doing all night tonight. They have delivered and then some on that UA Live Break page. We have the best customers in the business, and they never cease to amaze us here at UA. They're always out there balling, as I always say, Rob. Customers are out there balling on that break page.
Oh yeah, I mean it's been a jam-packed night tonight too. A ton of breaks have already happened, but still got a lot of wiggle room for some more. So got a lot of headliners still out there. We've seen some beauties. The desk is getting pretty full, but we got room for a couple others.
We always got room on this break room. We always got room on our awesome table. Just got in the single, says Eric. All right, get in there, Eric. Getting that single, and he is ready to mingle here on that break page. Through TDs on command, right? Yeah, look, you count them out. You never count out these guys. I mean, this is so early in their career. You don't want to count someone out so early. 48 yards prior, Steven. Well, he's listening to you, brother. You kidding me? You think he's listening? I think he's definitely listening to you, my man. Steven Catalano, that's what you get for calling him out. He is not a happy camper with you calling him out.
The reverse jinx is a real thing.
It's a real thing.
Very real.
So we'll do 1 to go in the single, 2 to go in the double. So Robbie will do, that'll be the last single in the series.
Yes.
And then we'll do 1 more double after. Make it nice and easy for you guys on that break page tonight. Nice and easy. And then we can move the Keekly. He's been on there forever, Robbie. Whenever you get up, we'll put the kiddo on the table here tonight. Well, it's now Caleb's got to really show it right now. He's got to show it here late in this game for the Bears. It's what they're looking for. Big moments, big plays. Now's that time. What do I need? 220. So that's what? 53. Now he's up to 159 yards. That's 41, 61. Okay, so he can't get a dish drive. He's got to get 1 more drive afterwards. Roma Dunze?
Looks like it.
Oh, that's a nice pass. Nice pass for Mr. Caleb.
Little Mahomes-esque.
Yeah, Mahomes-esque.
Drop down to the side.
Is the single closed, Eric?
No.
Not yet, sir. We got 1 to go in the double, 1 to go in the single. Whichever one sells out first will do first. But if they sell out at the same time, we are running the double first because it's got 2 boxes in it, my man. So that's what we're thinking here on that break page. Of course he did. So who's going to get us closed up? Diamond and single. Both are knocking on that break room door. Knocking. David Harrison, Brian Maresca getting in. Let's see what closed out first. I'm guessing they closed something. I see the single closed, and I see the double closed. I'll let you
So the
let me know.
double came first.
Double came first, says Robbie. All right, 5 boxes left. We got 1, 2, 5, 6, and 20. So diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for the diamond double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Boo, says Eric. Good luck, guys. Good luck indeed, folks. Wish you folks the best of luck on that break page. Steven says 2 and 20. Thank you, Steven. We'll get 2 and 20 off the board. Appreciate you, my man, Mr. Catalano. And it'll be 6 clicks. This will be our second to last diamond double break. See, I knew the Bears were. It was too much hype. The first drive went too good, Rob. It went too good.
I still got a lot of time.
It was too good of a start for Chicago.
You know what they say? Don't let JJ McCarthy get going.
Hey, he's going.
They might be saying that now.
He's going. There's no doubt about that. He is most definitely going tonight, Mr. JJ. So, Robbie will get that list ready to go, and we have 2 and 20 coming up. Mr. Steven Catalano.
Oh, double diamond. That's right. Diamond. Number
Double diamond, yes, sir.
Double number 9.
I think the Vikings are going to win this game, Rob. I really do.
Yeah, Bears defense needs to come up with a huge stop.
Yeah, I think the Vikings are going to win this game.
Gotta hold them to 3 at the very most.
Yeah, make it a 6-point game.
The one thing I was looking forward to was our score prediction. If the Bears just end up going up,
Minnesota
blocked
just
it?
blocked it.
they blocked it.
Yeah, they just
Oh, my
blocked it.
God. Of course they did.
Number 9.
When it rains, it pours.
That's right. Hey, at least Mizzou won this weekend. The Bears and the Chiefs not looking good. Mizzou look good.
Gotta look at the positives.
I'll take my consolations where I can. I got Vikings in our pick 'em pool. I'm in first place right now, but that won't last, Steven, because I have 1 point on the Bears tonight. And I've seen enough Bear games. I don't think they're winning this game. I'll leave it at that. 6 times on the way for our spots, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Randy Moss spot could be Blake Wilkins. Mr. Blake up top there, my man. You've got the NFC North, Steve Catalano, in the NFC South. We have ourselves the hold on. Got to control shift V, as I always say. Got to practice what I preach. Steve NFC South, Steve NFC East, Todd in the NFC West, Brian AFC North, Blake AFC South, Todd AFC East, and Blake in the AFC West. Let's go, Moss, says Blake Wilkins. You got the spot, brother. You do have that Randy Moss spot, my man. That could be yours here very, very soon. You might be getting mossed here in the break room, as we say.
What numbers again? I'm sorry.
2 and 20. 2 and 20. So let's go, Moss, says Blake. All right, let's see it. Let us see it. He's got the Moss spot. The Bo Nix spot is Blake Wilkins. And then the Eddie George spot, secondary headliner, also Blake Wilkins. If the Moss is not in this break, I would hurry up and get in the next one. I would leave it at that. I would hurry up and get in the next break. How are you guys? It'll be what? The singles coming up next. So there's only going to be 2 boxes left after that, Robbie. We keep those around in case we need them later. Box 2 coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the Ultimate Autographs live break room tonight. Uh-oh. 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 Is this what I think it is? The Vikings are heating up. Only fitting. The greatest Viking of all time, Blake Wilkins. Straight cash, homie, Randy Moss, Speed Flex. Attaboy Blake. Number 2 all time in receiving touchdowns. One of the greatest wide receivers of all time. Blake, you, my man, have been moused. Straight cash, homie. Blake Wilkins doing it big here in the break room with one of the greatest wide receivers of all time, Randy Moss. How do you like them apples? That's a clean lid right there.
Yeah, we are now bleeding purple here in the break room.
We are literally bleeding purple.
Yeah, it is.
That is awesome.
That's great.
Nice job, Blake. He called this shot for the Randy Moss, and he got it. He got it. Gotta say, the man did it. Nice, says Slime McCarty. Nice indeed. Very, very nice on the Randy Moss. Still got a Bo Nix still out there, guys. Bo Nix still available here in the break room. Randy Moss. I mean, this might be hit of the show. I like this one as hit of the show. We do have one more box coming up. Oh, the Bears are definitely going to lose this game.
Gotta hold the 3.
And pray. They're going to probably get a touchdown knowing the Vikings here.
See what their 1-1 quarterback is made of.
Right? So 20 of 30. Had to figure McCarthy would get some touchdowns because my fiance has him in a 2-quarterback league. She played him over Goff. Not that she needed it with all the players she got. She's a beast.
It's a 200 IQ play by her.
She's a beast.
Love to see that.
All right, we got ourselves the second lid coming up. Oh, a secondary headliner, another Blake Wilkins win. It is Eddie George, Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. That is Blake Wilkins, AFC South. You are taking home the Eddie George, Blake. Congrats, Blake. You cleaned up tonight, says Westy. That he has done tonight. Blake Wilkins. I love this Eddie George. One of my favorite helmets, the Tennessee Titan. Sharp look at Navy lid. The Eddie George right there. 262472. Very nice for Blake. Alrighty, this could be a bonus table lid, Robbie. And then we do have the Diamond single coming up next. Diamond single coming up next. Tom Kozich, Blake Wilkins, Nick DeLacker, Todd Meyer, and David Harrison. Diamond single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Could number 10 be in the 10th single? Bo Nix, perhaps, guys. That is a possibility. And that last double is next. Tell you what, Robbie, if we pull the Bo Nix here, I'm feeling generous. We'll drop a brand new Diamond series with brand new headliners. So we got 1, we got 5, we got 6, guys. 1, 5, or 6 for that single box break. 1 in 3 chance that Bo Nix comes out in this break. I kind of like those odds. 1 in 3 chance. Not too shabby at the Bo Nix. I don't know if the Bears will get the ball back at this point. Or if they do, it could be a 2-score game. Robbie, real quick. I clicked something. I think it's the right list. Do you want to double check? Because I accidentally clicked something for that diamond single. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I might have deleted a spot. That's my fault. Sorry, sir. So Robbie will put that in. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. How many timeouts would the Bears have? 1?
2.
2 timeouts?
2 timeouts, and that 2-minute warning is
Okay.
looking large.
Okay.
But it seems like Minnesota's going to still have the ball after the 2-minute warning unless they score here.
Yeah. Okay. So either a field goal or a touchdown. Not looking great for the Bears. Who won that Brady lid? The Brady lid was won by David Headliner Harrison, right? I think David won the Tom Brady lid. So we'll give you guys about 30 seconds, maybe 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. If I don't have a box number, guys, we'll go wheeling and dealing here shortly in the break room. Do let me know. Touchdown, McCarthy. For my fiance.
Yep.
That's another one. Another one bites the dust.
You gave her a shout out tonight on the stream, and and JJ McCarthy rewards her.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So, dude, she might. She's already a Lions fan, so I would not put it past her. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. It's going to be 1, 5, or 6 on that wheel. 1, 5, or 6 on the wheel. Just kidding. Blake wants 5. All right, Blake, 5 it is. This is going to be the last diamond single break. Again, I'll cut you guys a deal if we pull the Bo Nix. We'll drop a brand new series here after this. New diamonds with new headliners. Then, Robbie, if you could put this for the bonus table when we get the next box. Cinco coming up, box 5. Tom down to David. Good luck, gentlemen. Hoping it's not the last break of the show. That's up to you guys. We get more orders. We'll keep it going. So 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks here, ladies and gents. We got ourselves Todd Meyer in the NFC North. We have still available here Blake Wilkins in the NFC South, Tom Kozic, NFC East. We got Todd NFC West, Nick AFC North, David AFC South, Todd AFC East, and then AFC West is Blake Wilkins. And then Todd has a trade offer. Hey, Blake, Moon for Randy. Warren Moon for Randy Moss. That could be a nice little trade potentially for you guys. Could be a nice little trade. I'll swap you, Robbie, for the Eddie George. So how many pass yards does he need? I don't think he's going to get it. Nice. 159. So 41, he needs 60. 61. 61. 61 to get to 220. I mean, they will pass on every play, but yeah, I don't think he's going to get it.
I'm going to, I need the dude's a touchdown here, guys.
Okay, that works.
Everything else is good.
All right. Oh, everything else in the parlay?
Everything else is good.
Oh, those are the worst.
I need the Caleb 250 combined, rushing and passing, but he's going to be throwing the whole way.
Yes.
If they're going to score a touchdown.
Right. All right. So we got the authentic helmet coming up. Ooh, this guy probably happy about last night. Big time superstar. Had a lot of clutch catches down the stretch. Keon Coleman for the Buffalo Bills. Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bill, authentic AFC East. Todd Meyer didn't get the Moss, but he is getting a good receiver right there on Keon Coleman. All right, brother, not too shabby. Did he catch it? Is that Cole Kmet? All right, big play. It's not over yet here in the football game. So great job, Todd, on the Keon Coleman authentic, the Todd father. Todd Meyer, not too shabby, brother. Oh, my God. That was a touchdown right there, wasn't it?
Yep.
That was a touchdown.
Man, they would have had the 2-minute warning, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like a 3-point game.
4-7-1 for Todd. Keon Coleman authentic. Sweet, no thanks. I got a bunch of patties, says David. All right. Cole Kmet, what a catch. It was quite a catch. No doubt about that. So. All right, guys. It is 10:12 right now. 10:12 Central Time. I'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. If you guys want to keep the break spots going, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we will hop off here shortly. Definitely a last call for some orders tonight. You guys want to order, we will keep the party going here at UA. So let me refresh that break page. So we have ourselves the last diamond box, the double box. There's a Bo Nix Raven there. Very, very clean, Bronco authentic. We have the quad, 5 to go in the quad. Josh Allen Speed Flex. Got that Terrell Davis Hall of Fame 17 Speed Flex, the Ray Lewis Flex, the Bo Jackson Flex, the Michael Irvin Flex, the Jared Goff Flex, Nico Collins Ghost Chrome, Darrell Revis, Bo Nix, and George Kittle. We have the depth chart double still out there, guys. Come and get that depth chart double. We are looking for the Edgerrin James Rave, the Michael Penix Jr., Abdul Carter, Michael Vick secondary headliner. And then we do have some good upgrade prizes. That includes the likes of Travis Hunter, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss, Bo Nix, Dig Butkus, and Marshall Falk all still available in there. We have the practice squad. We have only 13 boxes left, 6 headliners left, guys. That includes the John Elway, Trey McBride, Malik Neighbors, Mike Ostad, and Michael Vick speed flexes. Chad Johnson secondary. Vault has the LaDainian Tomlinson, George Kittle, Terrell Suggs secondary headliners. And then we do have available in the minis. Still got the Jettas. Still got ourselves the awesome Rondé Barber, Jerome Bettis, Ty Law, and Abdul Carter, all still available, ladies and gents, here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So jerseys still out there. We have the mystery box of jerseys, Brian Urlacher, Frank Gore, Jimmy Smith. Those are jerseys still
DJ
available.
Moore's hurt.
Now, DJ Moore is hurt, so hopefully he gets healthy. So that's the last call, guys, 10:14. I will give you guys until 10:20 Central Time. That is 6 minutes to keep the party going. Otherwise, we will hop off here at 10:20. While we wait, guys, probably the best chance at a break right now. We're a little open, so you got to order quickly. Minis 5 to go and the Speedflex Squad 5 to go are the 2 closest breaks at the moment. Up to you guys. What else we knock out here? Totally up to you guys. Ball is in your court. In the meantime, let's talk hits of the show. I love the Randy Moss straight cash homie. That's my number one. One of the best receivers of all time. I'm going to go Warren Moon, too, with the Houston Oilers. I know Brady's worth the most money, but I got to mix it up here. So I'm going to go Brady being number 2 on that Patriot Speed Flex. I'm going to go Brady 3, Patrick Peterson 4, Kittle 5, Keon Coleman 6. What do you guys think? I could probably actually put the Julio 6 instead of Keon Coleman, maybe Jamar Chase, but of the ones on the table, those are my top 6. What do you think, Rob?
Yeah, so we're going top 6 here.
Top 6, sure.
Top 6? Okay, so I'll do the Jamar Chase salute to service.
Yep. That could put that in there too.
Put that at 6. I will probably put, we all know I'm putting Patrick Peterson at 1, right?
Yes.
I'll realistically, unbiased, I'll put Patrick Peterson at 5. George Kittle at 4. Warren Moon at 3. Tom Brady at 2. And then straight cash homie at 1.
Okay. Respect. Robbie, how about you?
Let's see. Let's go. I'm going to go Warren Moon. It seems like everyone's got cash money. Number 1, I'm going to change it up. I'll go Warren Moon because I like Warren Moon.
Sure.
Then cash money.
Here's that Warren Moon.
Then Tom Brady. Then I'll do Patrick Peterson, George Kittle, round it out with Keenan Coleman.
Okay. Not bad. I'll show off that Bo Nix here real quick. No problem, brother. The Bo Nix Custom Speed Flex. This thing is super duper clean. One of the best helmets in the series, that Bo Nix close-up. There you have it. That's a nice helmet right there for Bo Nix. Here's the Josh Allen Salute to Service Speed Flex. The Ghost Chrome Nico Collins. We did pull the Brady. Here's the George Kittle Flex. Here's that Darrell Revis Rip Salute to Service Speed Flex. The Jared Goff as well. And then here's that Bo Jackson. So there's your close-up. There's the helmets close-up, guys. You want to keep the party going, get those orders going. Otherwise, we got 3 minutes. Who won the moon, Robbie? Warren Moon Speed Flex. Who was that?
Todd.
Todd won the Warren Moon, the Todd father. And so not too shabby for Mr. Todd. At what point do they consider kicking a field goal? Because do they want to like onside kick? If they don't get a touchdown on this play, do they kick it, Rob?
It's a good idea. Let's see what they do before the 2-minute warning here. Caleb might take it himself. Oh, he's got real estate. Did he get it?
Almost.
Yeah.
There's a flag.
Might be coming back.
Oh, no. Of course it is. Then you got to kick it now, I think, right? I mean, mathematically, you got to kick it.
Yeah.
Oh, they called a touchdown. It's against Minnesota.
Touchdown. There you go.
Well, it's not a touchdown because he didn't get in. They called a touchdown?
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. He just said.
Did he cross?
He didn't.
That's not a touchdown. He stepped out before.
But who's the flag on?
Robbie said it's Minnesota. Yeah, he stepped out before the ball crossed. That's not a touchdown.
Now they probably got to go for the touchdown because they're so close, right?
Oh, yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Byron Murphy.
So, all right.
Previous play is under review.
So, no, that's definitely not a touchdown. Definitely not a touchdown. All right, guys, couple minutes. If you guys get the orders moving, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:20. Last order here was by David about 20 minutes ago. So you guys can enjoy the game at home. We'll enjoy the game here. A lot of headliners at the Speed Flex, though. I do agree. Final thoughts from you guys if we are hopping off
Great
here.
show, great show. Guys we had fun in the diamonds, and yeah, can't wait to see what tomorrow's gonna be like.
How about you, Rob?
I mean, we cleared a lot of heavy hitters tonight for sure. I mean, we were praying for the Moss. We got the Moss. The TB12 is always cool to see. It's my first Tom Brady.
100%.
For me to open up here in the break room, and I'm a big fan of the murals. The Warren Moon is definitely a collector's dream. So that's I've seen some really good ones tonight, and looking forward to being back here tomorrow afternoon.
Awesome. Looking forward to that. I think that'll do it for us for tonight. Great job, Rob and Robbie. Appreciate you guys. The best of job for the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys are awesome. We're on 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night, tomorrow morning. Have a good one, and we will see you soon.